Are we live? Just a sec. Are we live? Yeah, we are live. Okay. Hello everyone and welcome back to my stream. If you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to build a SaaS and this is day 22 of that. So if you enjoy my streams, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. Okay. Developer X7Q. Hello developer X7Q. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, okay, just a sec. PG admin. Just okay. This PG admin, xCalibra, and this one. Okay. Okay. So here first I need to create a new folder, not new request. I need to create a new folder here. Delete, delete. So first here we create add folder. Bank detail is the name of the folder. Bank detail. Then okay. So we have this, and here also we have this. Okay. Ashu's crazy. Sup? Hello, Ashu's crazy. Welcome to the stream. We are building a B2B appointment booking SaaS, and today I need to work on the API of adding bank details. So we are working on that right now. Modules, bank, and we have detail schema, IFSC code, bank name, branch name, account holder name. Okay. We have this, and first we create the controller. Export const. Ashu's crazy. Oh, nice. Ashu, cybersecurity have scope. Hey, cybersecurity have scope. Yeah, cybersecurity is very important, and there are scope in that. Export const add bank detail. This add bank detail controller, and here we have just a sec. Catch async request, express request, and response of type response. We have this here. Ronit, hello Ronit, welcome to the stream. So we have this here. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. I'll check one thing. Stream. So yeah. 7Q, welcome to the stream. Export. 7Q, welcome to the stream. Sync. Okay, guys, do let me know if I'm having any mic issues or anything. Do let me know in the chat. So we have this. So we'll have const parsed equals schema bank detail dot schema. I have bank detail schema dot parse request dot body. Fine. and add bank detail controller, pass data. Okay. Ashu's crazy. Audio is all good. No issues right now. Okay, thanks Ashu's crazy. Thanks for letting me know. Cosmic, hello. Hello Cosmic, welcome to the stream. How are you? So we have pass data here and just a sec. So for creating the bank detail, I'll create a request first. Add request, add bank detail, add bank detail, and here we'll have server API slash bank slash and add bank, and okay, we have the body and author header we need to pass. Okay, so we are having this, and then const user id equals request dot user id. We have the user id. Fine, we have this, and then we'll create a function as const response const result equals, we'll create a service here. This is from bank service, export const add bank detail controller. It will be add bank detail. We have this, and here we'll have the user id as string, and then we'll have the data, and this data will be of type schema. This one, create bank detail data. We have this, and we have to import this. Fine. Okay, so we have this now. Okay, and bank detail, and it will be async here. It will be async here. Fine. Okay, so user id, and just a sec, if I go to my prisma.schema, this is my prisma.schema and my bank.schema. So here what are we doing? That user id, account holder name, schema, account number, account holder name, IFSC code, bank name, bank branch. Okay, we are doing this. And where was that? Notion. This is my Notion. Okay. Okay, so we have this now. Encryption algorithm. Okay, bank.controller. Fine. Bank upsert bank detail. Okay, this add upsert bank detail, upsert bank detail controller, and here will be upsert bank detail. User id. Okay, fine. This encrypted. Ayan Khan, message driver. Okay, Yashas, hello bro. Hello Yashas, welcome to the stream. Ayan Khan. Whenever I search Abhishek Sharma on YouTube, a cricketer shows up. I don't like that. Okay, Ayan Khan. Like it's okay. Like you know my channel, that's fine, and like that's fine. I don't mind that. Okay, user ID. Fine. Okay. Just a sec. Encrypted. Okay, IFSC code, bank name, or create. Fine. So first we have to const encrypted account number equals, we have created this encrypt function, and from here we'll pass data dot account number. Encryption done. Then now we'll create const bank detail equals await Prisma dot bank detail dot upsert. Ashu's crazy, bro. What actually matters more, college or skills or certificate? Skills matter the most. If you have option to prepare and go into a good college like IIT and NITs, then yes, go for like if you have option of going to IITs and NITs, then go to those colleges, because you will get a good platform. But if you are in those colleges and still you don't have skills, it will be difficult for you. But if you are from a tier 3 or tier 2 college, then also if you develop skills, you have a good option open. And Khan, looks we will also see some bank info today. No, actually, that's not the case today, because I'll be adding random things. Skills and your projects, bro. True. Upsert, and we have here ID. Just a sec. Upsert where bank detail. We have user ID. Upsert here user ID, and here we have update, then we have create. Okay, so here we have update and then create. First we'll work on update, and if basically what we're doing is that if there is no if there is no bank detail of this user, first it will search by the user ID, and if someone is adding bank for the first time, then it will just create a new bank detail, and if it's already there, it will update it. So that's what we are doing here. So what are we doing? Just a sec. Prisma, we have ID auto generated, user ID got it, account holder name. Okay, great. First here we have account holder name will be data dot account holder name. We have account holder name here, account holder name, account number encrypt. Account number encrypt will be encrypted account number. Encrypted account number here. What is the issue? Encrypted is not assigned to type string. Hold on. What is the data type of this? Content encrypt. Okay, got it. So here we have this. Just a sec. Account number encrypt. Okay, got it. So it will be just encrypted. We have this because this dot we have content. Yep, we have content here. Then we have IV. We have account number IV will be encrypted dot IV. Then we have account number tag. We have encrypted dot tag. We have this, then IFSC code. Then we have IFSC code, and this will be data dot IFSC code. Okay. Ryuk, hello Ryuk, welcome to the stream. Bro, as a backend dev, I want to create proper pipeline for safety where a key login send user to different pages, but USRL of the pages need to be exact same to protect DB admin for MIA PM attacks. Like you have to basically protect the routes from backend. Basically, you have to create a middleware that sits between the route and the controller and the author, like that middle authentication middleware sits in between that. Ashu's crazy. Okay, got it. Hands-on experience. Yep. Ayn Khan. Best thing is don't waste time if you don't want to study for college and start studying about your skills, but never stop studying. True. I agree, Ayn Khan. Code with Buncho. Hello, Code with Buncho. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello, Code with Buncho. Social Butterfly. Hello, bhaiya. Hello, Social Butterfly. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? So now we have IFSC code. Then we have bank name. We need the bank name. Bank name will be data dot bank name. We also need bank branch data dot bank branch. We got this. Then fund account contact ID. Okay, these things are done. These are not required now. Then is verified false, data updated. Okay, so we have this. Now when we are creating, now if it's not there, then we'll create the user ID. We have user ID, create. We have user ID. Hold on, user ID. Then all of these fields, I think. Yep. Yeah. User ID. Fine. These things. We have this, and then simply return this bank detail. We need to return this bank detail here. Add this. Then return the bank detail. Return the bank details. Yeah, just bank detail. And then here we'll create await, use this service, upsert bank detail service. Add the part service here. Service, and then we need to pass the user ID and parsed data. Hold on. User ID request dot user ID as string. Fine. We have this, and now we need to create the route. We have to create the route. Then okay. कोड में उनसे कितना ख़त्म हुआ? ऑलमोस्ट हम लोग का MVP हो गया है. नाउ वी आर वर्किंग ऑन दी पे आउट पार्ट. टैग फ्यूजन, सॉरी भाई लेट हो गया, कोचिंग गया था. दैट्स फाइन. टैग फ्यूजन एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. सोशल बटरफ्लाई, आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर फुल स्टैक डेवलपर. मॉन स्टैक फ्रेशर्स को क्या पूछते हैं भैया इसमें? और जब पॉन स्टैक ऐसा कुछ सीखना कहते हैं ना, वो ट्रेंडिंग में शायद ना भैया. See, as fresher, if you want to go into Monstack, your best ideal company would be a remote-based startup in USA, UK, Canada, Australia. Like they are funded startups, so they can actually give you your salary as well, and they pay really well. So you can target those companies. And if you're a fresher, your project needs to speak for you. Tap Fusion, sorry भैया late हो गया, coaching है. That's fine. Tap Fusion. Lakshya Pathak, hello Lakshya, welcome to the stream. Yo bro, nice work. Thank you Lakshya, thanks a lot man, and welcome to the stream. So now import Express from Express, then const export const router equals dot router. Done. Then export default router. Now we have router dot route API server slash bank slash bank. Hold on. Here we are updating as well. Okay, fine. So in this part we can just do a slash. This slash is enough. Slash API slash v1 slash bank. Just slash is enough. API slash v1 slash bank. Fine. Slash bank slash is enough. And here we have dot post request, and before we need the auth middleware. Where was it? Just a sec. Middleware, auth middleware. We have this auth middleware here. Yep. So here we need to call this auth middleware. Just a sec. What is it? Okay, where is my booking part? Organization route. Auth middleware. Okay, so not like this, like that. Okay, auth middleware, and then we need to pass this controller, upsert bank detail controller here. Upsert bank detail controller we need to import. Fine, we have this. Now we'll go to app.ts, and here we'll have app.use /API/v1/bank, and here we'll have import bank router from ./modules/bank/bank.route, and here we have this. Here we have bank router. We have this. Fine. Okay. Code with Buncho. Can you show? Yeah, sure. I'll show. Just a sec. Oh no, my code, bro. How will you sell it? Oh no, my code. My like the way I'll monetize it is I'll either go for cold calling, posting on Twitter, or maybe reach out to some people, like if they would be interested in promoting this, something like that. Dipanshu, bro, to work, that's our bhaiya. Back to work, that's our bhaiya. Yeah, man. Thanks, Dipanshu, and welcome to the stream. Dhruv, new here. Why are you not using anti-gravity? Hello, Dhruv Batra. Welcome to the stream. I'm building a B2B SaaS, and see, anti-gravity and all those AI IDs are really good. But here I'm trying to build a, like a SaaS where people will pay me for using the SaaS, right? So I cannot entirely. I don't feel right depending entirely on AI IDs. Basically, because if you don't see the code and just give the prompt, AI will write the code. AI will write the code, I know, but the thing is, it gets really difficult to debug it if you don't understand the code, right? So what I do is that I try to create the code structure, all the logics, and all the application flow, and the ER diagrams, wireframe, all these ER diagrams. I try to do it on my own, and I use AI as a driver. So if I know how to drive, but I have a driver, right? But still I need to keep my eyes on the road. So AI is like a driver who is driving for me, but I'm still watching the road. And if something AI cannot do, then I step in, and then I try to take over. So but right now AI is able to do it, and this is my what I do instead of depending entirely on AI IDs. What I do is I use chat GPT to give them the code structure, then I see, okay, this is the code structure, and if I see that this is right, then try to implement it on my own. That's the flow that I go for. And sometimes it's the exact code from the GPT, but I try to understand it, and if I see okay, this is actually a good code, then I try to implement it. So this using this flow, I am able to keep the context of my code in my head, so I know what is happening in which file. So yeah. Okay, Dipanshu, back to work. That's right. Thank you, Dipanshu, and welcome to the stream. The Compton Clover, how it's going, man? How much more time it will take? Hello, Compton Clover. Welcome back to the stream. It's going good, and today we're working on the bank details part. Social Butterfly, US based Canada, ऐसा रिमोट वर्क के लिए किधर से अप्लाई करना पड़ेगा भैया? लाइक लिंक्डइन ओनली, और उनके इंटरव्यूज़ भी इधर आपने इंटरव्यू किस तरह रहते हैं और क्या एडवांस स्किल्स है? मैं बोलूँगा कि अगर आप मर्ज स्टैक या इफ़ यू आर लर्निंग मर्ज स्टैक और पर्न स्टैक, लर्न इट प्रॉपरली, build good level projects, like seriously build good level projects. Your project should actually look like end-to-end product, so try to build that level of projects. And I will suggest you use Twitter. Twitter is a very powerful platform, and from there you can contact those startup founders directly. Ryuk, I got the middleware part and also but here the main problem is when we create two different admin, one real, one admin to exact, but it never touch the DB to CID operation. create, okay, and we are using SHA-256 for auth, not JWT. Okay, maybe you have to create a middleware and you have to create role-based access, I think. Dipanshu, I love how you never get mad at people when they ask you the same question every stream. Actually, I don't lose patience very easily. And see, people who know me, they know what I'm doing. If somebody is new here, how will he know what I'm doing? So it's a valid thing that if they're asking questions and I'm here to answer those questions, that's why the chat is open. If I was not open to answering the question, like the chat would be closed. Ryuk, role based how? Actually, role based first what you need to do is in your database schema, whenever you are creating the user, you have to create a part. Like for example, if you go to my prisma.schema file, schema.prisma file, if you go to this user part, we have this user role, right? Like owner, admin, and staff. So you have to create a role inside your user table, so that you know if it's an admin user, only then they can access the admin dashboard, something like that. You have to create that logic. Okay, so this is done, and first I need to start my Redis. Okay, but want to protect admin on attacks. Admin on attacks, like if your authentication is strong and if someone does not know the email and password, then no matter how many requests they give, they cannot access it. Okay, so starting Docker engine. Okay, Docker engine has started. Let's go to cmd, and here we have docker ps, then we have docker ps -a. Okay, so docker start redis server, we have this. Okay, so now if I come here and if I just a sec, so this is my backend, cd backend, and here we'll do npm run dev. Okay, got it. Okay, nice. npm run dev, then here we have cd backend, and here we'll do npm run worker dev. This will start the email worker. Then we'll do cd frontend, and here we'll have npm run dev. Fine, we have this. Okay, so now if I open my terminal and if I go for localhost 3000, it is loading. Okay, so we have done this bank controller, and then we also need to create upsert bank controller, bank route, upsert bank controller. Fine, I'm doing this. Fusion, sorry भाई लेट हो गया, कोचिंग गया था. Okay, that's fine. We have this now, and if I come here, and guys, do let me know if I'm audible. Am I audible? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm audible. Okay. आदित्य भाई, कोई अच्छा लैपटॉप लेना है कोडिंग के लिए, एनी सजेशंस? आपका बजट कितना है आदित्य? व्हाट्स योर बजट? टेस्ट user2@gmail.com, test user2. Yes, you are. Okay, thanks, Compton Clover. भाई कोई answered this. Default function dashboard. Code like was timed out. Okay. Aditya, 50 to 60K. Okay, Aditya, you can go like the laptop that I am using, HP laptop 15X. Said Ishan. Hello, Ishan. Welcome to the stream, brother. Will you provide your project public? Actually, right now we are building the MVP part, so that's why the code is open. Once we build the MVP, like all those bug fixes are done, then this will not be an open source project because it's SaaS. So yeah. Lokesh, hi bro. Hello Lokesh, welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? Ryuk, is that syntax proper? If not, please correct it. Actually, in chat you cannot send the entire code. Lokesh, for a movie social platform like mine, FlickFeed, would you prefer a serverless backend or a custom backend for better scalability? It depends. Like serverless, will you monetize this out? Do you have any plan to monetize this application? टैप फ्यूजन भाई वो कौन सा प्लेटफॉर्म है जहाँ लोग 6 बजे उठ के बोलते हैं कि वो सुबह क्यों उठे? लिंक्डइन. Said Ishan, I subscribe, bro. Keep going. Thank you, Said Ishan. Thanks for subscribing, man. It means a lot. We have this, and then payment. We have work integrations, billing. So billing, this is also done. Hold on, hold on. What's left? Okay. So fine. Now we have to check the API for this particular user. So if we go to auth, login a user, test user 2, user logged in, and this is my token, right? This is my token, and if I go to bank, upsert bank detail, rename it, add slash update bank detail, and here in header will pass authorization, here will pass bearer, and now this will be a post request, and if I go to body raw, if I don't send anything, I should get error. Invalid input received undefined. Okay, we have this. For example, so what are we sending right now? This is my user table, this is my user, and this is my, close this, close this, close this, and this is my bank detail part. This is my bank detail. Okay, so we have all of this, font ID, all this. Okay, fine. Pranjal Singh, hello Pranjal, welcome to the stream. Ryuk, yes, it's hard to send the entire code, I know. Verify videos, bro. उसको फिक्स करा दो यार. किसको फिक्स कराऊं? लोकेश, not now. I get more users. One OTT app is ready. Pay to me to feature clips. Not now. If I get more users, one OTT app is ready to pay me. Okay, nice. Then you should go for Superbase. Because you have a monetization plan, and if you get users, then you will, like, OTT applications will pay you. Then maybe you can go for serverless, because if traffic comes to your application, and if you go for custom backend, then you have to, like, you can do it with custom backend as well, but if you don't want any hassle and your goal is to monetize it properly, then maybe you can go with Superbase. The Compton Clover for banking, what provider are you using, Stripe or Razorpay? The Compton Clover, we have used Razorpay, and in my previous streams we have worked how to integrate the Razorpay, and I have integrated Razorpay. अभिषेक भाई को कोई भी लिंक्डइन के बारे में पूछे तो ये अभिषेक भाई का यूनिवर्सल आंसर होगा. आई एग्री. टाइप फ्यूजन. सिग्मा कोड, हेलो सिग्मा कोड, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. व्हाट आर यू बिल्डिंग? आई एम बिल्डिंग अ B2B अपॉइंटमेंट बुकिंग SaaS. Ishan, bro, my laptop battery is draining fast. Should I change the battery? Is it safe for my data? Your laptop, how many years since you bought this laptop? Pranjal Singh, I'm beginner in web development. Give a proper roadmap. I only know about basic C++ language. Okay. So you know C++. So I'm assuming that you know the fundamentals of programming. Now your next target should be to learn JavaScript. Learn JavaScript. You can go to YouTube, go to Chayar Code YouTube channel. There's this JavaScript playlist. Complete that. Then second thing, start learning backend. There's also that backend series in that playlist, in that YouTube channel. You can search, you can learn backend from there, and then learn React and build projects. Max Sado, hello Max Sado, welcome to the stream. What happened? What's up with the emoji? Okay, hello bro 99. Hello bro, welcome to the stream. Bro, which language do you use for this SaaS? I'm using TypeScript. Said in 5 to 6 years. If it's a gaming laptop, then gaming laptop battery sucks by default. And if it's a normal laptop, yeah, 5 to 6 years is, I think, a good age for you to change your battery for a laptop. इंस्टा मैसेज भेजा था, npm इंस्टॉल. ओके, एक्चुअली मुझे कोड बेस पूरा देखना पड़ेगा उसके लिए. एंड like when you directly use code from AI and copy pasting, something will miss and you have to learn how to debug those things. Ryuk bhai aap JS सिखा दो on stream or videos. Actually Ryuk, my target now is to build my own SaaS, so I am contributing my energy onto that, like full focus on that. Maybe in future if I start teaching, then maybe in future I'll teach, but right now my goal is to build my own SaaS, so I'm focused on that. Pranjal, you talk about chai with code YouTube channel. Yeah, chai or code YouTube channel. Yep. So first, what are we taking as input? Where's my schema? IFSC code, bank name, branch. Okay. So first and account just a sec, account number as well. Okay. So first we go here, enter the IFSC code. Enter here 1 2 3 4 5 6. Fine, my FSC code. Then we enter the bank name. Then I say random, enter random bank name. We have this is my bank name, then bank branch. Then this is my bank. Just a sec. This is my bank branch, random bank branch. So we have bank branch, then account number, then we have account number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Fine. Then we have account holder name, account just okay. So yeah, then we have account holder name, and this will be test user TWO. Hold on, we log in here. We are getting name test user 2. Add this name only for now, test user 2. If I send this, what we get? Request is going. We messed up somewhere. I can feel it. Okay. Let's see in my backend, where did we mess up? It is loading. Okay. उसका भाई उसका प्रमोशन कर रहे हो फ्री में, वाओ. लाइक प्रमोशन मुझे वो मैंने एक्चुअली वही यूट्यूब चैनल से सीखा है, तो आई डोंट माइंड शेयरिंग गुड रिसोर्सेज. सो या दैट्स व्हाई आई शेयर गुड रिसोर्सेज. Not a promotion, but if speed run learning is need, go with bro code meow. Okay. पेपर पेग ब्रो, एक प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज को सीखने का राइट वे क्या है? वॉच, मेरे हिसाब से वॉच वन ट्यूटोरियल and code along with that tutorial, and after that write code on your own. Okay, what is the issue here? What happened? Okay, bank account. Okay, I got it. Actually we did not write any return res dot status and return res.status, and here we have 201.json success true, and here we need in data will pass the result, or we can say bank detail. Just add this bank detail. Fine, we have this, and with this user ID we are doing okay. Fine. What we can do here is, right now we can just delete this, delete it now, delete and delete. Okay, and now if I send again here this, okay, contact ID is verified false. Okay, we have this here, and I have to see account number. See, account number has been encrypted. All of this, random bank name, random branch name. Okay, this is done, and this is happening, and bank service. One more thing is, okay, Aman Kumar. Hello, Aman Kumar. Welcome to the stream. Ayan Khan. Message retracted. Okay. Mist Man. Which keyboard are you using? Hello, Mist Man. Welcome to the stream. I'm using a keyboard called Evo Fog. Just a sec. I'll tag that keyboard. Hold on. If I come here, where is it? Live streaming. That keyboard here. See if yeah, this one. Add this. So this is the keyboard, like you can see in the description of the stream. You can see the product in the product section. If you refresh the page, or if you open the stream again, you can see it. So this is done. Now if I random bank branch updated, if I do this updated part, this is happening. Okay, this is happening. Hold on, this is happening. And now this, you go here, it is the branch. We change updated bank branch. So here bank branch, add this bank branch update. Okay, fine. Now select this, and if I send this bank branch here, if I remove this, and if I try to send, okay, this, okay, this is happening. Okay, this is my bank branch. And one more thing is Sigma. Why don't you use Tanstack query in the front end with Axios? Actually, I don't know Tanstack query, and I wanted to build my SaaS as soon as possible, so I chose tech stack that I already know. And Sigma Code, welcome to the stream. Hello, bro. Hello, bro 99. Bro, which language is best for backend, Node.js or Python? For web development, I think Node.js is good, and Python. See, Python. It depends. Like both are actually very powerful language, but I tilt towards JavaScript more. Just a sec. This is IFSC code dot two lowercase, and this also two lowercase. Fine. Same this and IFSC. Okay. Dot two lowercase and dot two lowercase. Fine. This also dot two lowercase dot two lowercase. We are getting this. Fine. We have this now. This is the bank detail of this user. Fine. And now if we come here, we need to get the bank detail. Hold on. And if we come here, where is it? It's not doing. This is what we were doing. Get bank detail and create fund account number. This is my bank controller. I have route or middleware and important to serve for payout. And if I create fund account holder name, and here what are we doing? Create fund account for user and if service. Here is the main game. Okay. And this is happening. We have this. Just a sec, okay. We have this here. Okay, so this is okay. Now if we come here, okay, encryption is also done. Yeah, this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. Bank detail, then create fund account for user. Okay, we have this modify account. Okay, modify a payment flow, verify payment service, update, verify payment service, verify payment service. Create credit wallet, upsert. Okay, fine. Then this is the payout service, payout.service. Fine. Payout or create data, wallet update. Fine. Okay. Now system flow. Okay. Okay, so fine. Now we'll create the export const get user bank detail controller catch async. Then here we have this and this, and here we have async. Here we have request comma response, and here we have request, and here we have a response. Fine. Okay, we have this, and then what else do we need? Just a sec, this is happening. So first we need the const user id equals request dot user id as string, make it string. Fine, we have this user id and we are getting it from that user. Okay, fine, this is done, this is done, this is done. Now we need const bank detail equals first we have to create this service. Yeah, export const get user bank detail service, this, and here we have async, we have user id as string, and here we'll do const if there is no user id. If there is no user id, we simply throw new api error 400 user id not found. We have this. Okay, just like this is happening. And if there's a user id, we will const bank detail equals await prisma dot bank detail dot find. Just a sec, in my bank schema dot prisma, where is it? Schema dot prisma, we have this, schema dot prisma in my bank detail part, and detail user id should be unique. Okay, so here we have dot find unique, where we have the user id. Fine. And if there is no bank detail, we simply throw new api error 404 bank detail not found, and if not, we will simply return detail of this particular user. And here we have this Wait. So and here we'll pass the user ID. Fine. Ayan Khan waiting to be the first customer. Oh, thank you, Ayan. Thanks a lot, man. Once we build this, and when I launch it, like I'll tell everyone, and then you can be a customer. Thanks for waiting, man. It means a lot. This is my bank detail, and then return res dot status 200 dot JSON success through data bank detail, and this is my route router dot route dot slash dot get auth middleware. Then here we have this, copy this, add this, fine, and here we go. And if I come here and duplicate this request, duplicate, and here make it a get request, and the name should be get user bank details, get user bank detail, get user bank detail. Fine, we have this here, we have this, and in the header part, and body is not required here, body can be empty, and header is here. And if I send this, we are getting this. Okay, user ID, account number encrypted. Okay, account number has been encrypted. Fine, random bank name, random bank branch. Fine, got it. Okay, so we are having this here, bank service. This part is done. So now we have to create the front end for this part. So what is happening right now is this is happening. Okay, and okay, रश हैकर, हेलो रश हैकर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। पाइथन सीखना चाहता हूँ, कोड्स याद नहीं रहता भाई, क्या करूँ? सी कोड किसी को याद नहीं रहता है, वो मिसकंसेप्शन दिमाग से निकाल दो कि कोड हमेशा याद रहेगा आपको। सिंटैक्स अगर आप काफ़ी ज़्यादा साल से कोड करें तो सिंटैक्स आपके दिमाग में आ जाएगा। इट्स लाइक अ लैंग्वेज। आप व्हेन यू स्पीक एनी पर्टिकुलर लैंग्वेज लाइक हिंदी और इंग्लिश, यू डोंट हैव टू थिंक एनी वॉट एवर योर लैंग्वेज यू स्पीक, यू डोंट हैव टू थिंक, इट्स लाइक यू नो वॉट टू स्पीक. Same with any programming language. If you code in a programming language a lot, then it becomes very natural, like the syntax becomes very natural to you. But exact code, nobody, because there are 10,000 lines of code in a software, you cannot remember everything. You have to understand the flow. For example, if you're working on the authentication flow, what will be the flow? A user will enter the email, password, their address, whatever phone number, whatever it is. So you have to create a flow. You have to first get the data, then process the data, maybe encrypt the password, then you create the data in the database. Then once a user logs in, you have to match the password and the email. Then so you have to convert this logic, whatever logic you are thinking about, you have to be fluent in a programming language so that you can convert this logic to the code. For that you just need practice. It comes with practice. Nobody remembers the code entirely. Okay, Ayan Khan, make coding a love language. Okay, nice. We have this, fine, but the thing is here, the main thing is this one. Okay, so let's do one thing. This is my code. This is my schema.prisma, my schema.prisma. This is my bank.schema. This is my bank.schema.ts. This is done. Then this is my bank route. This is my bank.route.ts. Okay, bank route. Then this is my bank service. Then this is my bank dot service dot ts. My bank dot service dot ts. This is my bank controller, and this is my bank dot controller dot ts. Fine. This is done. So bank part is done. Now we need backend src modules. Bank part is done. Then I need the payment part. This is the payment dot controller dot ts. Then this is my payment dot route dot ts. Payment dot route dot ts. This is my payment dot service dot ts. Kakashi, why don't you try NeoVim? Actually, see, NeoVim is a very good IDE, but I have to remember lots of syntax like keyboard shortcuts and everything, and I don't want to put the effort of like, see, IDE is for coding, and I think I don't want to put my effort of understanding the syntax of a IDE. I want to put my effort of writing the code and building a software so that I can monetize it quickly, right? So I'm trying to save my resources as much as I can. And by resources, I mean my energy, my thinking power, whatever it is. Rush Hacker. Hello, Rush Hacker. आप SaaS नाम ही क्यों चुने? Any reason? Actually, ये SaaS नाम नहीं है, ये अभी temporary name है. In future, I'll change the name. Payment dot service. My payment dot service. Then this is my payment dot webhook dot ts. Payment dot webhook dot ts. This is done, and then payment is done. Then we have to work with booking. Then this is the booking controller. Then this is not booking actually booking. Create booking. Just a sec. Yeah. Hold on. The payment part. Okay, yeah. Copy this. This is the booking dot controller dot ts. Booking dot. Okay. My booking dot controller dot ts. Then we have here and then the booking dot service dot ts. Booking dot service दे दो भाई पहले. Booking dot service dot ts. Then this is my booking dot route. This is my booking dot route dot ts. Booking dot route dot ts. Then booking dot schema. Then we have the booking dot schema dot ts. We have the booking dot schema dot ts. Fine, got it. This we are doing here. And what else? Yeah, let's give me this utils encryption. This is my encryption dot ts. Encryption dot ts. Fine. And then we have the encryption part is done, and then in the lib part we have the razorpay part. Then we have the razorpay.ts, and this razorpay.ts. We have this. Okay. आयन खान, क्योंकि सास भी कभी बहू थी. Kakashi, but it makes you a lot more productive though. I use NeoVim. Yeah, Kakashi, I know. Actually, NeoVim, with NeoVim, you don't have to even touch the mouse. I agree to that. But it comes with a lot of practice. Like if you are fluent with NeoVim, maybe you have given your time in it, and that's why you're fluent and it's very productive for you. I understand that, and it is actually true. But I don't want to dedicate my time to understand an ID right now. Maybe in future, when like when I have a bit of time to spare, then maybe I can go with it. Kamal Thakur. Hello, Kamal. Welcome to the stream. I'm learning. Should I start making projects like you or start with simple apps like to-do apps? Can you suggest? First, if you are learning, go with simple projects like first build a to-do application, then build a blog application, then go for something complex. Kakashi. SaaS is not a name, brother. It's a short term used for software as a service, basically software which offers a certain service like booking. True. Vaibhav Giri. What are you building? Hello, Vaibhav Giri. Welcome to the stream. I'm building a B2B appointment booking SaaS. Okay, big security issue. Current code. This encryption account number tag. This is sensitive package leak. Fix it. Okay, return. Okay, got it. We should not return the bank account number. Plus, okay, fine. Something like this. Update everywhere. Fix this. And okay. Payment flow problem. Verify payment. Update verify payment service. You're not creating wallet. Add. Okay. Inside transaction. Okay. Wallet upsert. Booking logic cleanup. Missing edge case. You only delete log on success. But if payment fails, exactly. Add cron job or TTL cleanup. Bank details flow is incomplete. You built save bank but not linked to Razorpay. You still need decrypt account number, Razorpay contact, create fund account. Exactly. Fine. Have payout endpoint. Okay. So we have this. First, let's fix that part. Is it? We're getting the bank account. Just a sec. So in my controller, goes this, and my backend SRC modules service. Instead of returning the entire bank detail, we can choose what we need to return. So okay, fine. We'll return this part. Just these informations. Something like this. This ID, account holder name, bank name, branch name, IFSC code, number. Same here also. Same here as well. And this return this fine. I have this now. And now I come here and if I do this, I should see account number. Fine. Yeah. Kashi, if you are learning React, then practice the use state and use effect as much as you can with dummy APIs. If you're a front-end engineer, the learning about interface and stuff too is important. Yeah, I agree. See, use state and use effect you are going to use 90% of the time. रश हैकर सर्टिफिकेट कंपलसरी होता है क्या भाई जॉब के लिए सर्टिफिकेट जरूरी नहीं है अनलेस until it is an AWS डेवलपर सर्टिफिकेट और समथिंग एक्चुअली वैल्यूएबल देन यस बट वो छोटा मोटा सर्टिफिकेट कोई वैल्यू नहीं होता है Amit, hello Amit, welcome to the stream. Bro, what is this project about? It is a appointment booking software as a service that I am trying to build. algorithm. Fine. This is done. Algorithm fixed. Okay. Right now, verify payment success. Item potency check. Update verify payment service. For existing payment, provide processing. So what are we doing here? We are verify payment service. Payment service. So in my backend SRC module payment service, subscription service. Here we have verify payment service, right? We are doing this. Just a sec. So what are existing payment? Unique provider payment ID. Provider payment ID. Okay. Razor Pay payment ID. Fine. Yes, but before we do all of this, existing payment check. Got it. सर्टिफिकेट कंपलसरी होता है क्या? ओके ये तो हो गया. RS Charono YT. Hello RS, welcome to the stream. Bro, where are you hosting your database? You said you built your own. I get it, but I'm using Superbase only. We have 500 MB database storage and 1 GB file storage. And if I go on to make my own database, WordPresses only give 1 GB shortage too. For database part, for this SaaS, for development, I'm using PG admin. But once we deploy it, I'll go for NeonDB. It's a cloud PostgreSQL database. Okay. Kakashi, if you want to be a full stack engineer, then learn what I said above. Go to roadmap assets, pick your role and project, best website to learning. What roadmap asset? Just a sec, I'll check for myself as well. Roadmap sh. Yeah, this one, roadmap sh. Oh, it is a very nice tool. Thanks Kakashi. Thanks for letting us know this. This Kakashi, this one. Thanks Kakashi. Thanks a lot. This can be very useful for me as well. This one. And just a sec. Where is it? When I save it? Save होगा ये. UI libraries में क्यों save हो रहा है? Just a sec. Add this here. Yeah, developer roadmap. So if I go here, and for example, I want to master backend, then nice. Okay, nice backend, JavaScript. Okay, pick a backend language. I choose JavaScript. Introduction. Okay, HTML, JavaScript. Okay, beginner project ideas, version control, repo hosting. Then my relational database. ये भी आता है API style. REST, JWT, OAuth, basic token, cookie based, OpenID, SAM, web security, MD5. Nice. It's a nice roadmap. Kafka. Testing, then containerization, CI/CD, more about ORMs, ACID. Nice. अगर इतना कोई सीख गया तो भाई उसका तो limitless हो जाएगा LPA package. So we have this, and if for example if I want to learn something else, if I want to learn something like system design and DevOps, system design. So where is this system design? कहाँ पे है? Skill based, TypeScript, React Native. Okay, I can follow this for learning React Native as well. Nice. Okay, so यहाँ पे क्लिक करने से कुछ सिखाता भी है क्या? Just a sec. If I go to this part and if I go to backend part, Ayan Khan, projects है क्या? अच्छा, okay. Can I make a betting website? Is it legal? It is legal, but government will take half of your money, more than half of your money. Okay. कोई पाइथन सिखा दो मेरे को. पाइथन सीखने के लिए आप कोड विथ हैरी के प्लेलिस्ट देखो पाइथन का. Jeffstrom codes. Are you writing tests too? Not right now. Before deployment, like once development is done, then we'll do that. And welcome to the stream, Jeffstrom codes. Dani, hello from the outside. Hello. Okay, Kakashi, can you rate V2 of my profile Portfolio, I'll just take 2 minutes. I sent you the link in Discord. Okay, just a sec. I'll check in my Discord. Where is the link? General. Tarun codes. V2 of my portfolio. Okay, let's see. Portfolio. Oh, nice. Tarun codes. I'm Tarun codes. Experience 6 plus projects, 24 plus active. Nice. UI looks nice. Hire me. System initializing bio. Tarun. Okay, nice. Okay. Bounty. Body e-commerce. Okay, nice. UI is nice. Skills: PHP, JavaScript, React, Node, MySQL. Nice. Then monitoring proficiency skills. Okay. XP. The grind so far. Backend by engineer intern. Apna notes. Okay. Trunal. Digital agency. Founder and technical lead. Okay. Master backend developer. Nice. Nice, Tarun. Well done. I like the UI. Okay. So here if I come, okay. Leo, hello Abhishek. Hello Leo, welcome to the stream. Lokesh, I sent you ना roadmap उसी का ये हाँ अच्छा इसी का था ना वही मुझे लगा कि इसका UI देखा देखा लग रहा है. Create a known, okay, technical writer, software architect, data engineer, full stack, DevOps, system, AI engineer. Nice. Okay. Kamal. Okay, thanks. Nah. Lokesh, you got friend zone again. Okay. Yesterday you checked Instagram. Discord. Yeah, I checked. Lokesh. Yup. Learned BA on soft skill. Okay. It's okay. At least she talks with me now. Okay. Who won today, Punjab or CSK? I did not watch the match. Vibe coded portfolio. See, portfolio looks good. I don't care if it's vibe coded or he built it on his own. The thing is, if somebody looks at it, it creates a good impression. So that's what I actually care about. Check game developer का roadmap. Okay. Coloss system design skill based roadmap section में मिलेगा. Skill based section में मिलेगा. अच्छा अच्छा okay. Skill based section में system design okay. We have this system design roadmap. Okay, nice. Oh ये तो Lokesh sent me. So for example, if I want to go for just a sec, if I go here and मेरे को अगर backend के अंदर एक particular topic सीखना है, ठीक है? If I want to learn, मेरे को क्या क्या आता है? ये और MongoDB आता है. Okay, fine. Nginx आता है. I know Nginx also. But Redis आता है. Caching, okay, fine. But अगर मेरे को for example कोई particular REST API सीखना है, what is REST API? Free resources, best practices for RESTful API design. What? Okay. Best practice for RESTful web design. Platform independence, to which means the client on call web implementation loops coupling, which means that the client and the web service can evolve independently. The client does not need to know the entire. Okay, got it. Fine. So this one. Uniform resource identifier URI. Orders 1. Resource representation. Uniform interface is how get post. Okay, stateless request. Hypermedia links. href. Can we have a links on each resource? For example, the following code block shows JSON representation of order. It contains links to get or update the customer that's associated with the order. Okay, okay, understood. Nice resource. Let's get back to this. So here we're doing that thing. I closed that chat. Where was that chat? Check game developer का roadmap. अच्छा, I'll check it, Lokesh. Leo, Abhishek, our template is the most AI slop around. Tons of portfolio use that. It doesn't look good. Okay. Lama, what template? Kakashi, you have entirely vibe coded and template looks bad. You can make it much better. Leo versus Kakashi. Ayan Khan. Ayan is the umpire here. And system design, schema design. Okay, we were here. Fine. I'm doing this. This is done. This part we have done. Encryption. This is also done. Then payment. Okay. So here we were doing payment. Find unique. Return existing payment. So here verify payment service. What are we returning from here? Return subscription. Return result. Okay, so here we have to check the existing payment, right? So const existing payment dot find unique where provide user pay payment ID. Hold on. So payment, if I go to my payment table and if I see here payment, then we have pay provider payment ID. We have this provider payment ID. Fine. Okay, we have this. So we have this const existing payment here await prisma dot payment dot find payment schema. Where's my schema? Prisma dot prisma payment table unique. Okay, so here we can do find unique where the provider payment ID is Razorpay payment ID. This fine, and we have if there is an existing payment. If there is an existing payment, we'll simply return the existing payment. Fine. We're not creating wallet. Payment happens booking created, but no money gets to user wallet. Add wallet logic inside transaction. Give me the full code. बिशु भाई तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड क्या बोलती है अबाउट योर लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम्स? गुड क्वेश्चन, बट लाइक भाई रिलेशनशिप के बारे में आई डोंट टॉक अबाउट दीज थिंग्स पब्लिकली, तो मैं क्या ही बोलूँ. मैं गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है. Lokesh, let's grab a popcorn now. Okay, Leo. Now I'm just telling the truth. That's it. Haha. He might be amazing guy. Just giving him a reality check that not everyone plays your stuff even when it's bad. Saying this as a well wisher. Okay. Anjali Kumar. Hello Anjali Kumari. Welcome to the stream. Sanjeev. I'm a third year. Hello Sanjeev. Welcome to the stream. I'm a third year CS student. The problem with me is I'm afraid of starting up a project even though I have projects to start with. What do I do? Why are you afraid? What are you afraid of? If you get stuck, you have to learn how to solve that problem. Engineering is all about solving a problem, finding a solution and implementing the solution. That's what engineering is. Kashi, I get it. If something looks off in a certain section, you can DM me on Discord. I'll just improve it instead. Okay. Kashi, final words. Okay. आयन खान, बट संडे को तो करना पड़ेगा ना. क्या करना पड़ेगा संडे? काशी, a developer doesn't have girlfriend. If he does, then we are doomed. Good answer Kakashi. अंजलि ब्रो, मैं फर्स्ट ईयर में हूँ. बैच में कोडिंग कैसे स्टार्ट करूँ? पहले आप एक प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज उठाओ, इधर गो विद जावास्क्रिप्ट और पाइथन एंड उसको सीखो. Guys, you guys can't get a job. Who are you to say? First, like if anybody is interested, they can get anything. Q&A, हाँ संडे को Q&A होगा. Sanjeev, I'm afraid if I will be able to do it or not. Don't be afraid. If, for example, if you don't try it, then definitely you will fail. But if you actually try it, if you don't try anything, the result is always negative. But if you try, maybe you will solve it. Kavi. Hello, Kavisht. Rikha, welcome to the stream. Abhishek bhai, why are you not reading my comment? कौन सा comment? Kavish, which comment did I miss? कविश पता नहीं भाई, वो इतने चैट में मिस हो गया होगा. Kakashi, I want to get a job ASAP. The lean full stack to learn full stack job. I have time. I gotta get a job. Lokesh, GF equals good friends. Okay. Hello, bro. Guide me. See, first pick one language. Either go with JavaScript or Python. Then, if you are choosing anything, you can. If you are going with Python, go to Code with Harry YouTube channel. There's a Python playlist. Complete it. And if you're going with JavaScript, there's Chai or Code YouTube channel. There is JavaScript playlist. You can follow that. Kashi, LMFAO, good rage bit, okay? Now we'll get soon, okay? Kakashi, please, Kavi, I'm reading your comments. What's your question? AI evolution. See, AI is like a driver. If you know how to drive, still you can use a driver, but like don't get dependent on it. चलिए C++ starting करूँ या Java से? Go with Java. Which one best? Go with Java, Anjali Kumari. Go with Java. This is done bound service. So, then create fund account service. Decrypt. Okay. Razorpay X. Where are we getting this Razorpay X from? Lib razorpayx.js. Okay. Down. Contacts.create. Name. Okay. Customer fund account in wallet. Okay. Payment service, we have to improve the verify payment service. Verify payments, this existing payment, here existing payment. Okay. We are doing this. Okay, fine, this is happening. Okay. Payout service, then we need to create payout.service.ts. Here is the razorpay x.js, razorpay x.ts. So that's the missing piece. I already have read for non-payment a separate instance, different API based, different credentials. Razorpay X key ID. How to get the Razorpay X key ID? Most of your messages are Razorpay payments are not the same thing. Separate. Okay. The Razorpay X. Okay. How to get this basic auth header manually? If you ever face auth header, upgrade to this. Okay, auth headers, Razorpay X client. Okay, what you should do right now, create a Razorpay X.ts. How to get Razorpay X credentials from Razorpay. Okay. Sanjeev, I'm also doing an internship, but how do I manage my time for college projects? You have to manage your time. Like रात को give two hours or 1 hour every single day. You have to be consistent. That's it. Razorpay X on the left side. Okay, fine. Kakashi, to be honest, you can't get a job unless you have a good set of skills. Working. I agree. Okay, Bishu. Okay. Raza Codex. Hi Bhaiya, how are you doing? Hello Raza Codex, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm good. Surya Codes. Hello, what's up? Hello, Surya Codes. Welcome to the stream. Kakashi. Nowadays, skills plus degree are a major requirement in every day of job providers, and it's a startup or agency. I don't have good backend skills, but I think, but I'm still 16, so I can't. Yeah, you are very young and you have lots of time to learn. That's the basic advantage that you have. Veronix, what's cooking? We are implementing the payout part, and we have completed the adding of the bank detail section. Like backend part is done. Okay. Codes. He already had a job. He quit the job to focus on the SaaS. Yep. Learn business sales, learn electrical work, plumbing, and become a tech handyman. Kakashi, I'm not talking to Abhishek by the way. It's Kamal who I'm giving reality check in the chat. Okay. Salvation single or double? What single or double? What are you talking about? Okay. लोकेश मुझे क्या मैं तो डायरेक्टर हूँ मेरी मूवी थिएटर में देख लो फ्यूचर में ज़रूर देखूंगा लोकेश ब्रो is 16 so bro in 10th why is bro thinking about job okay bro's fantasizing Ayan Khan you're talking about Lokesh so we have this oh, okay so first I need a Razorpay X part src lib where is my lib Razorpay and we now need to create a Razorpay X dot and X should be capital I think hold on just a sec where is it yeah here what the hell is this eh? We had the chat now right about where is it 8 second this was the issue Razorpay capital okay Razorpay rename this to Razorpay X dot ts fine then import Razorpay part import Razorpay from Razorpay then export const Razorpay X equals new Razorpay and here we have key underscore id will be process dot env dot Razorpay X underscore key underscore id and hold on key secret key id and key underscore secret process dot env dot Razorpay X underscore key underscore secret we have this now this part is done right so first we need to go to my Razorpay dashboard login Lokesh see everyone loves me that's the That's why they talk about me always. Yeah, actually, Lokesh, you are one of the oldest subscribers, and मेरे को तो तुम्हारा नाम और तुम कहाँ पे रहते हो याद हो गया है. So yeah, okay. Arya Ayan Khan, Lokesh Mua, okay. Okay, Aditya, how much more day it will take to complete? It will take around. One, एक सेकेंड. कहाँ पे है भाई रेजर पे एक्स अकाउंट सेटिंग्स फिर से भाई ट्रांजैक्शंस होम रेजर पे फुल्ली business finance suite that provides seamless payment for business of all sizes. Razor PX, get started. Their payments, okay. Access denied. You can get in touch. Your business will not provide you Razor PX. Then you can then you can add. They can add you from manage team section. My business owner. Manage team. Set up Razor PX account. As a credential to login. Sign up to RazorPayX account. The business email and client username. Create password. It would be okay. Sign existing user. Generate API. Okay. Can I open RazorPayX account? Yes, you can open a online India. Offers digital current account power. Okay, and a light account for quick digital. Okay. Must be a registered business. समझ गया. Documents application pay via RazorPayX dashboard. The plan of verifying your email, inputting business details, and submitting KYC is typically added. Okay, so for RazorPay, I have to register the business. Okay, understood. Dashboard. X.razorpay.com. Access denied. Okay. RazorPayX. I need RazorPayX. Okay. RazorPay.com. Okay. Login. Wait, sir, you studied from which college? I studied from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. But I need the X payment for payouts. Can I use Razor Pay X as a solo developer? Yes, you can do it as a solo developer, but it is important to understand that it is designed as a business banking platform rather than just a personal payment gateway. It is designed suited for freelancers and independent developers who need auto payouts, manage vendor payments, or run payroll. Particularly if you have registered your business even as solo proprietorship. Here's what you need to okay. Business entity key requirements. Business entity have a registered solo proprietor, KYC verification, documentation. Okay. Okay. So maybe for payouts we can use something else instead of Razor Pay. Let's go with Paddle. Let's go with Paddle. Paddle for payouts part. So for payouts part we have to use something else. So what will happen is that for the payouts we have the amount in the wallet and the wallet amount needs to get to the bank account. So for this we can go for a different alternative. Hold hold on. If I need payout in my SaaS, which payment gateway should I use? Best in paddle. Okay. While Braintree is a strong for global credit processing, cash-free app. Yeah, I've heard about cash-free. Okay, let's go for cash-free payment gateway. Okay. Lokesh, Sikkim Money by Technology. Thanks, Lokesh. Thanks for answering. Pavin Dhongde. Hello, Praveen. Welcome to the stream. Learn Python now. How to practice it. Build projects. Hello from Vietnam. Hello. Okay. Settings में जाके. Yeah, actually for Razorpay X, we have to register the business. Company registration. Registration of business LLP at just per government fees. Legal benefit in India. Okay. Common camp and tan. Company name approval. Okay, so I don't want to get into this hassle right now. I need to go for something else. Okay. Secure payout APIs. Payout. Okay. Payout API provides secure scalable endpoint for instant fund transfers. Enable businesses to disburse payment directly to bank accounts. Okay, yeah, this is what I need. Okay. Core APIs. Standard transfer, batch transfer, get transfer, product document. Okay, cash free. Fine. So for cash free part, cash free docs. Close this. Create. Just a sec. I have to. Just a sec. I have to use cash free, and can I use cash free for payout in my SaaS as a solo developer? Yes, you can use cash free for your SaaS as solo development, but there are specific requirements. You must be regarding business registration onboarding. Onboard a solo entity. You can onboard solo proprietorship while business. Free payouts typically requires like okay. PAN, Aadhaar and business proof like okay fine. इसमें भी लगेगा. You need a current account. Instant payouts. You can send money 24/7. Which payment gateway should I use for payout in my SaaS as solo developer? Dodo payments is a strong alternative while Dodo payments. Let's try Dodo payments. Dodo payments. Okay, Dodo payments. Just a sec. Bro leaking. Actually, I don't care about the number leak because in that number I don't get calls. Like it's that number is not with me. Okay. BBX एनीमे. अभिषेक भाई क्या ज़्यादा पैसे बीटेक में खर्च करना वर्थ इट है या कम से भी एक अच्छा पैकेज मिल जाएगा? सी इट्स ऑल अबाउट योर स्किल. अगर आपको बीटेक में उतना खर्च नहीं करना है, यू कैन गो फॉर BCA, बट यू हैव टू बी वेरी गुड इन इट. Aditya, leak to number. I know, like that number like I never get calls in that, so it's like a side number. So yeah, Coded YouTuber, hi, hello Coded YouTuber, welcome to the stream. BBX anime, Abhishek भाई क्या ज़्यादा पैसे, answer that. Coded YouTuber, keep going brother, thanks man. Kashi, okay. YT Stir. Hello, YT Stir. Welcome to the stream. Basically, we are trying to figure out which payment gateway can we implement for in my SaaS. Okay. Can I use Dodo payments? Dodo. क्या नाम है भाई? Dodo payments. Dodo payments for payout feature in my SaaS as a solo developer. Yes, you have Dodo payment for payout feature in your SaaS, but Dodo payments were designed for solo founders. Okay, nice. Dodo payment is my best friend now. We have to go for Dodo payments. Got it. Let's go with Dodo payments. Creator account. अभी नहीं भाई, इसको बाद में करेंगे. Okay. So what we can do is I have to use Dodo payments. I have to use the Dodo payments. I have to use Dodo payments for payout processing in my SaaS. Let's go with Dodo payments then. Dodo payments, fine. In my payment gateway we have Dodo. Yeah, we have Dodo. Okay, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. So see, this is what happens when we try to build something, and you know, like we face problems, but we have to find solutions for that. So what we can do is, when a customer is paying something, that will happen in Razorpay, and then that amount will come in the wallet of the user, right? Hold on, 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 hold on. So we have to change entire payment infrastructure, I think. Yes, I think we have to change the entire payment infrastructure. BBX अभिषेक भाई, अगर ऑफ कैंपस पैकेज लेते हैं तो कैसे मिलता है, मतलब कहाँ जाना पड़ता है? आपको पहले अपना खुद का SaaS बनाना, लाइक SaaS बोल रहा हूँ मैं, खुद का आपको प्रोजेक्ट बनाना पड़ेगा अच्छे लेवल का, उसको डिप्लॉय करना पड़ेगा. Then you have to learn really good skills and you have to show your skills and you have to approach the company itself. YT sir, use Razorpay itself, best in class. Yeah, I know, but the issue is Razorpay requires me to register into a proprietorship and all. We can do that, but the point is, before we start generating a revenue, what's the point of registering? So we have an alternative, Dodo payments, where you just need your PAN card, I think, and then you can use it as for solo developer. So basically it's a solo, like I'm a solo developer, I'm building a SaaS on my own, right? So that's why I think we have to change the payment gateway. So just a sec, what is happening? I'm getting the payment in my Razorpay account, right? They're getting the payment in my Razorpay account, and then from the Razorpay account it has to go to, okay, we have to change the entire payment gateway. Big update, we have to change the entire payment gateway. We need to change the entire payment gateway. We will use Dodo payments for that. Fine. अभी आप क्या जॉब करते हो? मैं जॉब करता था, आई लेफ्ट माई जॉब. अभी मैं खुद का SaaS बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. सो या, दिस इज़ द थिंग. ओके, नो इश्यूज. वी हैव टू जस्ट मेक अ फ्यू चेंजेस इन द कोड, दैट्स इट. वो करेंगे हम लोग. कॉन्टेक्स्ट डॉट गेट बीन, ये तो स्प्रिंग बूट का कोड है. कॉन्टेक्स्ट डॉट गेट बीन आई थिंक. या, एंड एट द रेट कॉन्टेक्स्ट डॉट गेट बीन. यप, आई एम नॉट, जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है. मैकडॉन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मैकडॉन. वी हैव दिस. Just a sec. Is my backend server running? We have this. So what's up? What's up? What I need to do? Front end. Close this. Front end. And in my front end, let's build this feature of 3000. With Dodo payments, reserve way. We have to change. We have to change it. Close it. Here. Here. This payments. So here we need to add your bank details. This page. Okay. MacDon, in which company did you work? It was an MNC. I cannot name the company because I left my company 2 months back and I have signed an NDA, and so I don't want to give any bad impression for the company. I don't want to face any legal charges. So yeah. Mash, why are you not using anti-gravity? I'm not using anti-gravity because I want full control of my code. I'm using AI for writing the code. I'm using ChatGPT for the code structure. First I understand the code, then I implement it. So yeah, we have this. Just a sec. I want to change the payment gateway. I want to use Dodo payments instead of Razorpay. Hold on. So we have this payments. Anything the provider payment ID. Okay. Leo, what was the salary when you were working MNC? My salary was normal, like not too much. It was around the tax slab. Leo, it is around tax slab. Yup. YT Star, keep going, bro. I see the dedication in you. Thank you, YT Star. Thanks. Now we have a big problem in our SaaS is that we have to change the entire payment gateway. From Razorpay, we are switching to Dodo payments because in Razorpay for payouts, I need to register the company and all those things. So yeah, good decision. But let's be very real for a second. Dodo payment is not a drop in replacement for Razorpay in your current architecture. Right now, your system order uses payment verification, signature, wallet credit. Razorpay is equal to payments plus payout full stack. Dodo payments only. No payout infra like Razorpay X. So if you switch to Razorpay, you can collect money. You cannot directly to do payouts. Hold on, what change in architecture? Dodo webhook wallet manually external payout. Biggest minor with you must rely on webhooks. No more front-end verification like Razorpay signature flow. What do you need to change? Remove Razorpay order system SDK. Okay, create Dodo payment sessions. Please verify API hook with this. Wallet logic stays the same. Payouts now. Only for payouts. Use hybrid setup. Use bank transfer manually. Bad scaling. Used to use cash 3. Payu payouts. Payu. Payment gateway. Can I use Payu for payouts in my SaaS as a solo developer? Dodo is more, bhai. Not gateway. Dodo is more. MOR. What is it? MOR? Third tax slap by slapping tax man. YT, bro, also I had a doubt. My tech stack is burned and I should learn TypeScript. And should I learn TypeScript if I know JavaScript thoroughly? Like most of the application are made with TypeScript, same as you doing. Yeah, if you know JavaScript properly, you can learn TypeScript. Yes, you can use PayU for payouts in a SaaS as a solo developer, provided you are operating within India and meet the compliance requirements. Eligibility, individual only can sign is engagement merchant sole required documents, PAN, Aadhaar, bank details, payout act. If you are using payout before payment, you need to sign additional agreement. The payout feature often containing the skills and representatives. No, this is the issue. The thing is, हम लोग का यहाँ पे अभी भी like payment का issue चल रहा है. Stripe was very useful in such cases, but Stripe भी इंडिया में आके ऐसे ही करना पड़ता है. ये हम लोग का गवर्नमेंट का रूल्स आई थिंक. So what can we use? Does Dodo payment have payout feature? Yes, Dodo payments feature comprehensive payout system designed for digital businesses, particularly intended payment and a merchant of record payout cycle. Payout is generally made twice a month with options for weekly, often a threshold of $50. Okay, just a sec. Do payments docs fine guides. Hold on. Node.js SDK. One-time payment integration guide and dashboard. Dodo payment dashboard. Generated product. One-time payment or subscription. Generate API key. Go to developer. Copy API key. Create a product. One-time payment or subscription. Okay. Lokesh, more is merchant of record. Lokesh, can you explain? थोड़ा explain करो. Actually ये मेरे को भी नहीं पता merchant of record क्या है. थोड़ा explain करो Lokesh. What is it? Configure webhooks. Client tune Dodo bearer token environment test mode defaults to live mode. Okay. Create client checkout session dot create. Customer. Okay. Static payment links. Static payment let you quickly accept payment by simply sharing a URL. You can customize checkout experience. Okay, we have this. Subscription integration, checkout session, mobile integration, billing, level language journey, cook. Yes, okay. Where is it? Science and space facts. Bro, what are you building? I'm building B2B appointment booking SaaS. So for payouts. Okay, payment gateway like Stripe handle only transaction processing. You remain the legal merchant of record (MOR), managing taxes, compliances, and liabilities yourself. MOR that Dodo payments act as the as the legal seller. They process payments and handle global taxes, compliance refunds, chargebacks. He's making B2B appointment booking SaaS. So Lokesh, for this payout feature, like, can we go for Dodo payments? What do you think? Let's go here and take my name Zen. Hello Zen, welcome to the stream. UYUYIY. Hello Zen, welcome to the stream. Sanjeev, and also any good resume worth projects, bro? Resume, work projects. You have to be creative. E-commerce and all are fine, but you have to be creative. Build something like from your own creation. Okay. Deep research. I want to integrate payments and payout feature in my SaaS. I live I live in India. I am a solo developer. So tell me the payment gateways that I can use in my SaaS as a solo developer that can manage the payments and payouts in my SaaS. Um, Make sure that they don't need me to register the business. All I need is my Aadhaar card and PAN card. Let's see. Rohit Sharma. Hello Rohit, welcome to the stream. Did you learn these skills on your own through college? Also, is it possible for me to get a software job even though I came from non-CS background? Yes, if you're from non-CS background, you can get a job in a tech background, but you have to be very good in it. Your projects need to be really good. And I did learn, I learned by building projects. So that's the flow I follow. Indian SaaS payment option list, India payment gateways. Check each gateway payout support and API document. Verify KYC requirement onboarding process for sole proprietaries. Summarize recommend gateways and next edit. Okay, go for it. Start. It is researching. Okay, so meanwhile we can work on the app dashboard. Then we have the payment part. Payment part. It is researching. This is my code. Backend, SRC, modules, bank, bank controller, bank.controller.ts, bank.route.ts, bank.schema.ts, bank.schema.ts, bank.service.ts. We have this, and this is my app.ts, app.ts. Okay. Lokesh, Dodo payments and Polar won't fit because checkout/invoice show their name, not take you forward, hurts branding and customer trust. You lose direct contact on refunds, disputes, and chargebacks. Okay. Okay, so we have to, maybe I can register the business in Razorpay itself, or we can go for something else. Let's see what we get. It is checking. Physics, bro, are you in PC or laptop? I'm in a laptop. This is my code. This is my front end code. Hold on, this is my backend. This is my back end code. We have this is my front end code, and we have close this front end app. First we go to dashboard. We have the layout here. My dashboard slash layout.ts, dashboard layout.ts. Then we have dashboard slash page.tsx. We have this here. We have this now, and after the dashboard, okay, we have this. Now if I go to my payments page, this is my dashboard slash payments slash page.tsx. API. Let's create a. Have created payments.api? No. Payments.ts. Hold on. Okay. Just a sec. Let's not make it payment. It will be bank. Rename. Bank.ts. So we can do const export const bank API service. Then here we can have const upsert const. We have upsert bank detail. We have this here, upsert bank details. Upsert bank details. Just a sec. Okay, it will be like this. It has to. It's an object. Upsert bank details. Then we have here get user bank detail. Fine. Lokesh, Razorpay doesn't support a lot of cards, is what users say, but yeah, I guess Razorpay is good for your SaaS, bro. I know Razorpay is good because it is well established, so maybe I have to register my SaaS, but the question is how. Like I figured out how to register solo business, but the question is I have not also decided the name of my business, so we have to figure out that. Okay, so how to use Razorpay X test mode. Razorpay X test mode for payouts. To use Razorpay X test mode for payouts, with test mode on dashboard, generate Razorpay test API keys and use sandbox to simulate payouts without real money. This is testing contacts. Okay, so we can do it in test mode. Hold on. Got it. Okay, so we don't have to switch. I think Razorpay के dashboard में we can do it directly in test mode. Hold on. Dikshit Saurabh. Hello Dikshit Saurabh, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate your work. Just wanted to know buddy, ये कब तक complete live जा पाएगा? अभी और 1 week minimum, 1 or 2 weeks तो लगेंगे, because अभी हम लोग क्या बोला था मैं? एक सेकेंड, क्या बोला था? I forgot. हाँ, अभी तो हम लोग डेवलपमेंट मोड में हैं, अभी डेवलप करेंगे, then we have to just a sec. But then we have to like launch it as well, so time लगेगा उसमें. Now we are working on the payout feature. And welcome to the stream, Dikshit. So just a sec, we have webhooks. Hold on, कहाँ गया? Toggle to test mode from profile menu, generate API की account settings, API की generate case test mode. Keys will begin with Razorpay test. Okay, add funds. Use add funds feature in the test dashboard to populate sandbox balance. No real money involved. Create contacts and payouts. Create funds and then trigger payouts via API dashboard. Payout API. Get started. Create add fund account. To post sign up account activation KYC verification APIs to make payouts. Create a contact. Add a fund account for a contact. Create a pay. Okay. Payout was allowed. Creating payouts using API. I can watch this video. Okay. No. Okay. Test mode. Razorpay X test mode is replication of Razorpay X in sandbox environment. Allows you to test. No. Okay. API gateway URL. If I exit Razorpay merchant with Razorpay X, home Razorpay X, hold on, कहाँ गया? Okay, so we are doing this. Just a sec. This is my lib slash API slash bank.ts. Now I want to add the option to add the bank to add slash edit the bank detail. I am using shadcn as well. Lokesh, bro, yes, you can keep Razorpay business name, your name too. Check Discord, the Discord hide screen. I'm sending you the screenshot. Wait, sending. Okay, just a sec, guys. I'll hide the screen. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Hide the screen. Go to Discord. Where is it? Build in public. Just a sec, guys. Okay. Where is it? Okay, I did not get the message yet. We are watching next Zuck in the making. Thank you, Ayush Kumar. Thanks a lot, man. That's a great compliment. Thank you. Okay, nothing happened. We'll check it later. Okay, just a sec. So, good. Your backend is clean, structured, and production worthy. Encryption, upsert, solid thinking. Okay. Set up API layer. Okay, data. We can create Zord. We can create Zord here. We are watching. Okay, nice. Ayush bhai, itna late grind. Ayush, actually the thing is, we are trying to figure out the payout feature. So that's why, like I was using Razorpay, but I have to register my business first. Then I'll be able to use Razorpay in test mode. That's what I know till now. Maybe in future, like I have to research a bit more. How to use it? Create contact. Okay. But I want to do it through my code. Account validation, contacts, payouts. Okay. Why Razorpay? Are you only targeting Indian customers? No, I am targeting the entire, like it's a global SaaS, but I wanted to go with Stripe. But in India, we need to register a business with Stripe, something like that. So yeah, hold on. And Razorpay enables, like Razorpay allows international transactions as well. Prevent citation for payment gateways. Fine. By the way, where is it? Use Zod for form validation. This is done. Rohit Sharma, what key factors contribute to your consistency and productivity? What key factors contribute to your consistency and productivity? Actually, that's a very good question, Rohit Sharma, and welcome to the stream. Uh, the thing is, I don't, when I start something, before I start something, I think a lot. I think seriously a lot. But once I start, I stop thinking because I know now I planned everything. Now the only thing is I have to put my execution and my efforts every single day. And unless and until something is done, I don't stop. No matter how much time it takes, I keep going until the job is done. And there's a part of our head, a part of our brain that keeps telling us that it's okay to give up, it's okay, kal kar lenge, we'll do it tomorrow, chill and all. So what I do, it's our nature to always search for comfort. So what I do is I don't listen to that thing. I fix a time, like I know after my dinner I have to sit and work on my SaaS. That's what I do. So it's like a discipline now. Lokesh, don't Zuck. He is Abhishek Sharma only. Oh, thanks, Lokesh. Thanks a lot, man. Ayush, how much is the difficulty to get Stripe invitation for indie hackers from India without any proper company incorporation? It is difficult. Actually, it gets rejected a lot, as far as I know. Ayush Kumar, that's Lokesh B. That's right. We should always be our first version and not someone V2 sort of. But that's a compliment to the founder. Thanks, Ayush. Yeah, I understand. Okay, so we have this. Okay, this is done. We will create this. Okay, upgrade your Zod form, bank form, pro auto uppercase IFSC code. Okay. Prevent non-numeric account number. Got it. Then use backend schema next level. Move Zod backend to shares package. Match ever. One more thing. Your backend uses backend not parse. Make sure frontend matches exactly. Did this right. If you want bank verification, let's go. Fine. So we have this thing, data, and okay. Sanjeev, do you know Matthew Miller? Ayush Kumar, do you know Matthew Miller? If I'm not wrong, Matthew Miller is the Bridgemind guy. If I'm not wrong, let me check. I'm not sure. Matthew, I think he's the Bridgemind guy. Matthew Miller. Who is he? No. I don't know this Matthew Miller. No, I don't know Matthew Miller then. I thought it is the Bridgemind guy. Okay. Sanjeev, what do you do in your daytime? In my daytime, I learn different things. Currently, I'm learning deep learning. He do one-on-one mentorship call. He guide people, and if he only yeah, exactly. Like in my daytime, I take one-on-one calls, and current on build on freelancing projects and all. Bridge Space founder. Bridge Space. Yeah, this one only. I think this one only. I know. I watch his stream, Bridgemind stream. I like that stream. Bridgemind guy. Yes, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I meant the Bridgemind guy. Yeah, I like his streams. So we have this done. Okay. So first we need to work on the API. Okay. So here we'll send the Zod validation lib validators bank.ts import z from Zod. आयुष कुमार, आप भी सोना पुशअप्स लगाओ कभी लॉल. करूँगा someday. I love his setup. Yeah, actually I love his office. His setup is really good. Bridgemind. I'm a big fan of that guy, Bridgemind. I like his stream. I like that guy. काफ़ी अच्छा, काफ़ी डेडिकेटेड बंदा है. वो भी कहीं ना कहीं एक इंस्पिरेशन है. लाइक ही कम्स लाइव रियली ऑफ, बहुत बार लाइव आता है वो. उससे भी हम वी कैन लर्न हाउ टू बी कंसिस्टेंट, हाउ टू बी डिसिप्लिन्ड. एंड या Zishan, hello Zishan, welcome to the stream. What SaaS tool you are making, bro? I'm building a B2B appointment booking SaaS. Meets, hello Meets, welcome to the stream. Is this project open to contributions? No, actually, right now we are building the MVP version. That's why the code is open. Once the MVP version is done, I have to make a lot of changes because, like, we have to make it better than our competitors. Whatever the competitors I have for this SaaS, we have to make it better than that. So I cannot show the code for that. So yeah. Ayush Kumar, he is Mac Mini final boss. True. Lokesh, he replies often to everyone too. Okay, nice. Lokesh. शुजू, भाई मैं कोडिंग करता हूँ तो मुझे डुअल मॉनिटर लेना चाहिए. भाई मैं तो खुद लैपटॉप, एक सिंगल छोटे से लैपटॉप में कर रहा हूँ. लाइक डुअल मॉनिटर आपको कब लगता है कि काफ़ी आप कॉम्प्लेक्स कर रहे हो, तब आपको इफ़ यू फील द नीड. ऐसे कोई हार्ड एंड फास्ट रूल नहीं है कि दैट यू हैव टू लाइक हैव डुअल मॉनिटर्स. Leo, 5 more likes to reach the goal, by the way. Oh, okay, Leo, thanks for reminding. Guys, do complete the we need 50 likes. Target is 50 likes. If you're enjoying the stream, do like this stream. Okay. Ritu Parno, are you vibe coding? It's a mixture of both. It's like I'm doing it myself and I'm using AI code from GPT. Like I'm not using AI editors. I'm just seeing the code structure from GPT. If I I'm using the code structure from GPT and then I understand the code, then I implement it myself. That's what I'm doing. So I don't know what is it. Is vibe coding? It is what is it? I don't know. But this works for me. Okay. Meets. Are you coming to YC school? Not yet. Zishan, are you a professional developer? Zishan, I had a job. I was a Spring Boot developer in an MNC. I left my job 2 months back. So yeah. Ayush, dual monitor just a buzzword for newbies. Okay. So AI assistant coding, that's good. Yeah, like you can say, yeah, it's a definitely AI assisted coding. Ayush Kumar, why don't you use Cursor or any other AI ID? Actually, the thing is, those AI IDs write the entire code with just prompt, and then if they write the code, it gets very difficult to debug, and it is high chances that there will be lots of errors. So that's why I don't depend entirely on those AI IDs. Okay. So export const, hold on, bank form schema equals set dot object this, and what we first need the IFSC code z dot. Okay, what are we doing here? Minimum account holder name is required. Okay, let's do one thing. Why did you leave your job? Ritu Parna, actually I wanted to build my own SaaS. I want to build my own startup, and that's why I left my job, because I was not getting any time to work on my SaaS. Lokesh, what happened to Meta's metaverse? Yeah, they burnt a lot of cash in that, and it unfortunately did not work out. So they had to close it because people were not adopting it. Okay, IFSC code. First account holder name. Let's get account holder name z dot string dot min 1. We have here what do we have? Account holder name is required. Fine. Then we have account number z dot string dot min not string min 6. Account number must be at least 6. Actually no, let's not put this because there's a fixed amount for now. We will not do that. Account number is required. Okay, fine. This is done. Account number, then we have IFSC code z dot string. Okay, let's copy the regex. Z dot string dot min. This, just a sec. Come here and do here dot min 1. Account number is required, and here we have IFSC code minimum 1. Account number is required, and then we need regex, and then we need the pattern. Add this part. Right. We have this. Lokesh, poor Zuck spent billions on that. Yeah, I know, man. But this is the downside of entrepreneurship. Not everything works out, and that's fine. Ayush Kumar, vibe coding is like the best video game to play for people who know what they want to build. Naval, I agree, but make sure you understand the code. Zishan, bro, can you suggest me best laptop under 35k where I can do any type of coding very smoothly? 35k ke andar you can go for something related to HP, because HP has a good laptop and you can get an 8 GB RAM laptop. Ayush Kumar, let's start a GoFundMe camping for Zuck. Okay. Maxado, hello Maxado. Zedwow, how are you, bhai? I'm good, Zedwow. Welcome to the stream. Maxado, कब तक रेडी होगा ये? और 1 or 2 weeks तो मिनिमम लगेंगे. राहुल राज, bro, do you also apply for jobs? I don't apply for. I had a job. I left my job. Now I'm trying to build my own startup. So I'm not applying for jobs because I'm not interested in doing any job right now. I'm interested in building my SaaS and startup. So yeah, rejects. Then we have the bank name z dot string dot minimum 1. Bank name is required, and then we have the bank branch is z dot string dot min 1. Bank branch name. We have this thing. Now we have export const bank form data equals z dot infer bank form schema. So type of, you have to add type of and set dot infer. What is this issue? Export type. Okay, type, it will be type z dot infer. Validation part is done. So here we'll have data of type bank form data, and this will be imported. Fine. And then const result equals await API dot post API slash bank slash async. This will be async here. This one we have this here. Yep. Just a sec. Let me recheck. Yep. And we have to pass the data here and pass the data, and then we'll return rest.data.data. Fine. And here we'll have the user ID, which is of type string. Yep. Slash bank. Get bank user. Okay. User ID. Okay, again, nothing needs to be passed because we are passing the token, right? So yeah, nothing needs to be passed. Then we have const res equals await API dot get slash bank slash, and this will be async as well. Async. Then return rest.data.data. This is done. Lokesh, imagine he is working something that will change metaverse history. Oh, nice. Thanks, Lokesh. Ayush Kumar, do you code this MVP while off stream, or do you only code when you stream? I only code when I stream. When the MVP is done, then I will not show the code in the stream, because now I'll be making changes to it so that it can get better. The code can get better, and also I can add features that makes it different from my competitors. So I will not be streaming that part, but I'll keep you guys updated. Zishan, you're talking so professionally, bro. It's so good. Thanks, Zishan. Thanks a lot. Ayush, I guess nobody will tell you this, Abhishek, but we as Gen Z should be full of gratitude to boomer parents for understanding their child and letting them leave BS jobs and build some valuable stuff. I agree, man. See, my parents were a bit upset that I left my job because, like, I did BTech and everybody is doing jobs. My cousins, my relatives, everybody is doing jobs and all, But I wanted to do something of my own, and I had a job. Like people, like my parents, they do tell me that people are fighting for jobs and all, and there you are, you left your job. But right now I cannot make them understand that why I did it. Once I have a result in my hand, then hopefully I can make them understand. But yeah. Okay, 67 likes, 2 likes कर दो guys. Okay. Ayush Kumar 67. ये 67 meme क्या है? Like somebody make like कोई understand करवाओ मेरे को 67 meme होता क्या है? Rohit, hello Rohit, welcome to the stream. Is full stack dev still in hype, or it will replace by AI in future? See, I'll tell you one thing very honestly. AI is like a driver who drives our car, right? You know driving, but still you will get a driver, right? Why? Because it will save your efforts. So driver will drive the car, but you still have to keep your eyes on the road, right? Because you have to see if the driver is driving the car properly or not. So similarly, AI will write the code, but you have to sit on top of it to understand if AI is writing the code properly or not, there are errors or bugs in the code or not. So use AI like a tool. It's a tool. It will not replace anything. Like automations can replace things, but like AI writing code will not replace anyone, in my opinion. So use AI like a driver. Use only you take the steering wheel in your hand. Once AI is not able to do something what you want, then you write the code yourself. Okay, Lokesh, full stack dev. Okay, Leap, bro. What is meaning of logic building, theoretical and practical? Logic building is like, for example, you're working on user registration. You know what registration does, but what is the logic behind it? First, you will take the input from the username, email, password. Then how will you encrypt the password? then how will you store the user data in the database? And when in the login feature, how will you retrieve the data from the database? Yeah. Lokesh, I hate when they compare with others. Me too, man. Ayush Kumar, I wish we had the American startup risk culture here, but we can always achieve something and make some ventures that reinforce the startup ecosystem here, and other Indian VCs hop on the trend too. I agree, man. See, in America, in foreign countries, they appreciate someone who is doing a startup. They actually appreciate that guy. But in India, it's ulta. If you do startup, it's like, oh, bhai, kya kar raha hai? It's like this. Rohit, then why Combinator start doing layoffs? Okay, why company? See, actually, the thing is, during lockdown, companies overhired because everyone was online. So companies thought that okay, this will be the permanent scenario. Let's hire more engineers and everybody can work from home. But when situation started changing, when things again went offline, like or when people had to go to work and all those things, then they understood that okay, we actually don't need these many employees because lockdown situation is not there anymore. So then they started firing, but they need a good reason. They cannot say that we just want to fire because we don't need this much employees. No, they started giving excuses. They are using AI as an excuse, in my opinion, that AI is doing this. AI is powerful. I'm not denying it, but firing 30,000 employees in the name of AI, it's a little bit too much. So yeah, that's the thing. Zishan, bro had different vision for his life in the circle of 9 to 5. Exactly. Lokesh, if any game developer is here who knows how to test game message on Discord, okay? Lokesh, like bro, I'm being honest. Like my parents, I mean they support me, but they words like movies are waste of time. Film industry बहुत risk है. See risk हर जगह है. Risk कहाँ पे नहीं है? In my opinion, if you want to be a cricketer, competition is there. If you're trying to build a $1 million company, competition is there. If you're trying to go become a billionaire, competition is there. If you're trying to get a job, competition is there. So it's not about risk. It's about are you willing to take the risk, because risk is every if you're trying to be something extraordinary, risk will be there. You have to, like you have to be ahead of the crowd. And that's why I don't consider anyone my competition, because my thinking is very different from those people. I don't even consider people as I only look up to people, like entrepreneurs who are trying to build something I look up to them. आयुष कुमार, इंडिया में सिर्फ गवर्नमेंट जॉब्स, इंजीनियरिंग, डॉक्टर, बस. इट्स नॉट दैट दो जॉब्स आर बैड or I'm demeaning them. It's just that we need more entrepreneurs in India, not those traditional lineage based business. You know what's cool? $1 million, $1 billion. I agree, Ayush. And you know what's cooler than $1 billion? $1 trillion. Ayush Kumar. See, एक्चुअली इंडिया में वैसा इको सिस्टम हो गया है कि एवरीबडी इज गोइंग फॉर जॉब्स एंड ऑल. ठीक है, इफ पीपल हैव दैट एम्बिशन, दैट्स कंप्लीटली फाइन, बट दैट्स नॉट माई एम्बिशन. Nicola Edison. Hello, it's late. Hello, Nicola. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Lokesh, I just say one thing to my relatives. It sounds rude, but I don't care. I just say at least I'm trying, but your kid is just taking. Bill, don't talk. Okay, Lokesh, understood. Flanking Gaming. Hi, bro. Hello, Flanking Gaming. Welcome back to the stream, brother. So API part is done. Validation part is done. Right. Then let's build a component. In my front end components, new folder, payment components, payment. Yeah, let's make it bank components. Bank components here. Then we have the bank form.tsx. Then we have the RAF CE, and this is the bank form React. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Bank form. This needs to be bank form like this, and these needs to be bank form like this. Okay. ओके स्टॉकिंग माय कीबोर्ड ओके रैंकिंग गेमिंग भैया आपने अपनी फैमिली को कन्विंस कैसे किया मैंने अभी तक कन्विंस किया नहीं है मैंने बस जॉब छोड़ दी और मैंने बोल दिया कि जॉब छोड़ दिया दे आर वेरी एंग्री आई एग्री बट ठीक है लाइक वो अपसेट उनके चेहरे पे दिख जाता है यू नो दैट यू नो आई लेफ्ट माई जॉब एंड ऑल दोज थिंग्स वो दिख जाते हैं चेहरे पे इवन व्हेन दे डोंट से टू मी डायरेक्टली आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड Nicola Edison, bro, seeing you work makes me regret why I'm not doing it. That's fine. You don't have to regret. What you need to do is action. If you feel that you want to do this, start doing it. Lokesh, my keyboard keys are not working. What happened, man? Actually, if you need the keyboard, like the keyboard that I am using, the link is in the description of the stream. Like I have attached that product. आयुष कुमार वो जॉब वाले ठीक है कल्चर सोसाइटी ने बहुत रीइंफोर्स कर दिया है सब पे जिनको बिल्ड करने का पैशन रहता है वो सबसे इन्फ्लुएंस ऑल दे नीड वाज अ स्टार्टिंग स्टेपिंग स्टोन मैन आई एग्री आयुष सी द थिंग इज मेरा क्या सीन है ना कि आई थिंक लाइक दिस एक ना एक दिन वी ऑल डाई वी आर ऑल गोइंग टू डाई मे बी इफ आई एम हेल्दी एनफ आई विल गो बियॉन्ड 80 राइट so but we all die but what matters is what we did before we die did we do what we actually wanted to do or we just wanted to please other people like दूसरे को खुश करने के चक्कर में जो हमें करना था वो हमने कभी किया ही नहीं तो किसी को ब्लेम करने से अच्छा है कि टेक एक्शन ऑफ योर लाइफ लाइक जो करना है करो उसके लिए एक्शन लो प्लान बनाओ एफर्ट्स डालो फेल होगा चलेगा फेल हो वापस ट्राई करो फेल हो वापस ट्राई करो करते रहो अनलेस अनटिल यू रीच अ गोल बट don't be a people pleaser. That's what I'm trying to say. I think something better than $1 trillion net worth is $1 billion liquid. Yep. Lokesh, where do you see the future of Indian robotics in the global stage in the next 5 to 10 years? See, Indian robotics is quite behind, to be very honest. And in next to 5 years, like companies in US or Europe, where they are at this point, India will reach that point in next 5 years, in my opinion. Nicola, when you feel like can't work, then what do you do, man? Expect short time motivation stuff. Well, see, when I don't feel like working, I still work because I know that motivation is very random. We cannot depend on motivation. So what I do is, even when I don't feel like working, I just work because I know what differentiates me from somebody else is how disciplined I am because that's the only thing under my control. I cannot control if I get an investor for this. I cannot control if this SaaS will become a success. What the only thing that I can control is how I put efforts to build this SaaS and how much efforts I can put. So putting the effort is only in my control, right? So that's what I focus on. Ayan Khan, but your bank account must have loaded up right since you just left your job. See, I had some emergency fund. See, leaving my job, it's not like I planned everything and left. I just एक दिन मेरे साथ हुआ क्या ना कि I woke up and like I did not like the job culture, like the working culture. And one week, what was happening is that I was just not able to open that like turn on the laptop and sit in front of laptop and log in for the work. Like ऐसा हालत हो गया कि मेरे से काम किया ही नहीं जा रहा था कंपनी में क्योंकि इतना इंटरेस्ट चला गया था मेरा तो उस चक्कर में मैंने सोचा भाई इससे अच्छा है कि छोड़ दे भाई तो छोड़ दिया मैंने आयुष कुमार अमेजिंग वॉइस थैंक्स आयुष लोकेश द मोमेंट यू स्टार्ट सेइंग प्लीज फॉर अटेंशन यू हैव ऑलरेडी लॉस्ट योर प्लेस आई एग्री लोकेश ट्रू निकोला एडिसन ट्रू ओके आयुष कुमार आई एम मेकिंग माई नेक्स्ट $1 trillion note taking to do list just gonna raise series C from Atlassian okay all the best Lokesh friend zone effect okay a viral thread bro UI to check karwao yeah UI like this just a sec where is my UI yeah here we are working on the payments page this is my organization dashboard organization you can create organization from here services you can create service from here you can edit delete and make a service active inactive this is my availability this is my bookings this is the integration where we can integrate the Google Calendar then this is my billings part then we are working on the payments right now okay so let's get back to working just a sec okay API layer is done payments UI fetch bank payments UI okay payments page so what are we doing here we are doing const const this use state this, and we are getting here we have this here. Got it. Yep. Okay, we have bank comma set bank, and we have here any set bank. Any, no, we don't need any here. What we can do is we can use lib validators bank.ts, bank form schema, bank form data. Copy this, and we can use this actually, yeah, and this or null, and by default it's null. Yep, bank, we are loading, set loading, const loading comma set loading equals use state boolean, and here by default it's false. Then we have const open comma set open equals use state. Here we have boolean, and then here we have false. So then we create a function const fetch bank detail. This is a function, this we have this is an async function, and we need to, okay, this is happening, just a sec. Fine, then we need to put the try catch, and finally try catch error of type any. Here first let's do console.log error, so we see the error if there's any error, and let's now just hold on, set bank null catch error, and let's do set bank null, and in finally part let's keep set loading to false. फ्लैंकिंग गेमिंग भैया मैंने अभी 12th दिया और मेरा 1 मंथ में कट है, क्या है QUET है, तो शुड आई टेक 1 year ड्रॉप फॉर बिल्ड सम स्किल और जस्ट फोकस ऑन कॉलेज के साथ साथ करो? क्या कट CUET क्या है? 1 month में कट है? QUET क्या है? आयुष कुमार ब्रो, आई एम किडिंग, नो वे यू रीड दैट सीरियसली. व्हाट डिड आई रीड? Okay, Leo, is that UI inspired from Notion? This UI is inspired from Notion. Let me see. It looks like Notion. Just a sec, I'll check Notion. I don't know. Is it? Does it? Maybe. So yeah. Where is it? Yeah. So we are doing this. Finally, in this we are doing and in try set loading to true. Then we have const res equals await. Here we have, where is my API part? API bank.ts part. This one, bank service. We have this await bank service dot get user bank details, and then we are doing set bank equals res dot data. Hold on, yes, we are doing this. Vandan Mehta, hello Vandan, welcome to the stream. What the technologies are you working with? Stack, Postgres, Express, React, Next.js, Node, Prisma for ORM, PostgreSQL for database. Lokesh, motivation gets you started, discipline keeps you going. I agree, Lokesh. I totally agree. Ayush Kumar, have you given a deadline to your parents that I'm gonna work on this for X months? If it doesn't work, I'm going to take a job. No, I'm not given any deadline, because giving a deadline is like, it will take time. It will take time, but whatever little I am earning, whatever I am earning, I give back to them, so that they understand that okay, I'm doing something. So yeah, I contribute to the household like expenses. So yeah. Rahul Sharma, brother, my fourth year is about to end. I haven't got my placement yet. My college is not good in terms of placement. Family give pressure. I can understand, man. Maybe you can build projects and make your resume stronger. Friend zone वाली लड़की से फिर से बात करूँगा कल. Lokesh, all the best, man. Lokesh, I thought you are talking about X Twitter. Okay, viral thread. AI सौ इतना कोडिंग करवाता हूँ, कोड करना ही भूल गया हूँ. मतलब कोड करना भूल गया मतलब आपको वैसे कोई लाइक साधु बामा लाइक एज अ कोडिंग एक्सपर्ट वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट कोडर बन. अरे भाई, अरे मेरा ट्राइपॉड गिर गया, एक सेकेंड. आपको आपको मतलब वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट कोडर बनने की जरूरत नहीं है. जस्ट अंडरस्टैंड द सिंटैक्स, इतना बस होना चाहिए नॉलेज. लोकेश, वो क्यूट है क्यूटी. अच्छा भैया, क्यूट से कॉलेज मिलता है. आपने कैसे एडमिशन कैसे लिया? मैंने तो वो दिया था, वो एग्ज़ाम दिया था, माहे MAHE निकोला कॉमन यूनिवर्सिटी इंट्रेंस टेस्ट फॉर PG एंड यूनिवर्सिटीज. ओके, क्यूट एग्जाम है ब्रो. ओके अच्छा राहुल. लॉल. Attorney, what's up? Got late today. Hello, attorney. Welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? Ayush, Abhishek Sharma, the real cutie. Viral thread. Bro, I'm new. Tell me about yourself. My name is Abhishek Sharma. My goal is to build my own SaaS and build my startup. That's what I'm doing. And I like to share what I'm learning with people. I had a job. I left my job. So yeah, that's pretty much about it. Lokesh name Abhishek Sharma, age 25, completed BTech from Sikkim Manufacturing Technology. Yes, Lokesh, correct. आयन खान नहीं यार. अच्छा लोकेश, क्यूट नहीं, वो क्यूट है. क्यूटी, हुज क्यूटी? ओके, दैट क्यूटी नॉट क्यू. अच्छा ओके. Ratul Saharoy, okay, Nicola. At some point, we get bored from coding. We get bored from coding if you're not building something interesting, to be honest. Okay, then we are calling use effect. Obviously, we have use effect. We have use effect. अरे भाई use effect. एक second रुक जा भाई. Use effect. Use effect. We have this. We are calling this fetch bank detail method. No dependencies. And if loading simple. UI तो भाई पूरा छापेंगे. Yeah, this and done. If loading. So that looks better, just put this and put it inside this. Okay, fine. And what are we doing here? Bank. Okay, add bank details, open form. Let's copy this, return font. Just a sec. Why it will be components. Hold on. So here we have at the rate slash component slash UI slash button. You have this set open form. Acha, okay, it will be set open form. It will be set open form. We have this now default values bank form. Okay, now we need just a sec. Okay, this, hold on. Okay, copy this, cut this from here. Components, Frontend, app, dashboard, payments, पेज थोड़ा यहाँ पे डालो एंड इसको बुक इसको payments page and this has to be here payment page. Fine. Okay, then we need the components, bank page components, book, bank form. Okay, ref ce bank form, copy this, paste it here, bank form, my page. Okay, and just import it from here, and the bank form, fetch bank. This fetch bank कहाँ पे है fetch bank? Okay, we are making it fetch bank detail. It will be fetch bank here. Default. Okay, now we have this. Just a sec. Payments page UI. Fetch bank detail bank. Okay, we are doing this, and here we have the main thing. Bank form. एक शाम मस्तानी एक दूर जाए एक डोर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर. Lokesh, lol, I finally removed and from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Yes, Lokesh. Ayush Kumar, do you read books or stuff to be sane? Yes, I read books. Lokesh, yes, okay. Nicola Edison, what's the idea of your project final? What the idea for your final year project, brother? What? In my final year, we built a, like, उसको क्या बोलते हैं? A mental, like mental health kind of application for mental health. Ayush, why aren't you using Emergent or any AI MVP builder? Because once I want control of my code as much as I can. So yeah, Lokesh, Father Dostoevsky ke books. Okay. Viral thread, bro. I get AI to write the code, and if any problem comes to, I solve it myself. I'll eventually get a job like this. Otherwise, I have properly learn everything. See, once properly learn everything, build one or two projects. If you're a beginner, then go to AI for building, different projects. He's gone very mainstream. Okay, Rahul. Which year you completed your BTech? 2023. He loves philosophy, Ayush Kumar. Okay. It may sound funny for analogy, but a project getting built by builder programmer just like mother caring for a baby. Yeah, I agree. Because it's like you have to understand everything, what is going on, what is not going on. You have to care about it, care about the code. Ratul. Hello, Ratul Saharoy. Welcome to the stream. I'm from Bangladesh, fourth year student, got a web dev internship 3 months ago, but now mostly using Cursor AI instead of raw coding. What's the future of this? See, vibe coding and Cursor, like these things will get better with time. So coding is bright, but you have to understand the basics. Easy. Easy 4207. क्या है? SZ 4207. Hello SZ, welcome to the stream. Any online course for your course of SaaS? It is not a course actually. This stream that you're watching, it is not a course or a tutorial. Here I'm showing how I'm building my SaaS. That's it. Krishna Rastogi, can I build app and VS Code? Yes, you can build. Ayush Kumar, what? Wake up, babe. Cursor 3 just dropped. Yeah, Cursor 3 dropped yesterday or day before yesterday, I think. Flanky Gaming, I have many interests like in AI, robotics, or game development. So, should BCA or BTech? See, BTech is required if you want to do jobs in India. Like many jobs in India, they require BTech degree. Lokesh, are you college information about Abhishek Bhai? Yeah, actually Lokesh knows a lot about me. I know some things about him. Like I also know a lot about Lokesh. So yeah, yes, I'm his neighbor. Okay, okay, interesting. Fine. So we have here type props. What are we doing here? Default values. Any on close void. why are we using default value type as any when we have Zord for validation? Could catch okay. बात बात में लाइक चैट जीपीटी कॉम्प्लीमेंट किस खुशी में देता है? Exactly this thing. Yeah. Default values partial where how to import partial any job. I had a job, I left my job. Kailash, bro, when you worked, bro, in like, bro, when you worked, bro, in previous stream, you told you quit your job. If it's possible, can you tell why? Yes, I did quit my job 2 months back. My goal is to build my own SaaS and build my own startup. And my job was like a dead end job. There was no free time. And that's why I left my job because I wanted to take my SaaS journey seriously. And I was fed up with the job, so I left it. Ayush Kumar recently 2 days ago, 2 months ago actually. Uh, oh, you're talking about Cursor 3. Okay, okay. Yeah, 2 days ago, Cursor released. मीट्स हेलो मीट्स वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम जीपीटी का मेमोरी में ऐड कर दो कि सीधा टू द पॉइंट रिस्पॉन्सिबल दे इट रियली हेल्प्स ओके गॉट इट थैंक्स मीट्स आई विल implement that. What is your PC spec? My PC spec is 16 GB RAM, 500 GB SSD, Intel Core i5 and Intel Iris Xe graphics. Okay, Nicola, what could be the future of streamers in India? I don't think there are much popular streamer or there are none. I don't know, to be honest, because there is this streamer. I like his streams. He's an Indian streamer, and he also shows how he's learning new tech. I like his streams. This though I like operating like this guy is trying to build an operating system. Like he's building his own operating system on stream. This guy is really good. Developed from scratch. I like this guy's stream. And this Indian streamer, where is it? Hold on. His name is Mahesh. Yeah, this one. Like I like his live streams. If you go and see his live streams, really good. Mahesh. Okay. GPT is just like a glazer for nothing and rides you crazy always Claude. Okay. मुकेश आपके ओल्ड जॉब वर्क फ्रॉम होम था क्या? हाँ मेरा वर्क फ्रॉम होम था. Supreme DS, yo bro. Hello Supreme DS. Welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? After a long time. Which general live streaming, like gaming stream? I usually watch coding streams and all. What do you watch? The starter story? Yes, I watch starter stories. Mahesh. No, actually, Mahesh is a very good streamer. I like his streams. Okay. Partial. Using partial bank form data. Fine. Unclose void. On close on close returns void. Then here we have default values and on close of type props. Fine. Here then we are getting const register on submit handle submit by getting it from Zord and form state from React form. Form state errors comma is submitting is equal to use form React hook form bank form data. Hold on, we have this, just a sec. Validators, make this capital B, bank form capital B, API capital B. Close this. Validators here, capital B, form data here. Heather Ali, I just realized I have 90% similar feed as yours. Crazy, bro. We have same interest, that's why. Supreme DS. I just watched Kantara part 1 and Kantara only. I didn't understand much things due to language barrier, but yes, I became one of fan. Yeah, Kantara is a very good movie. I loved Kantara. मेरे को Kantara काफ़ी अच्छा लगा था. And entire story. आयन खान फिजिक रिवील व्हेन पहले फिजिक तो बना लूँ. Nicola Edison. Coding streams have less potential because it's not catchy. What do you think? See, coding streams, to be honest, actually I don't do it for being catchy or everything. I just like to share my progress, what I'm doing. I just want to share it. That's it. If somebody is interested, they will watch it. If somebody is not interested, they will not watch it. So this laptop is 70k. You can go for HP laptop 15x. Do you know Leopold Ashbrunner? No, I don't know. Ayush Kumar. That I don't know. Lokesh, there is one stand-up comedian group called Tech Roast. They roast startups and tech. Yeah, I've seen. Nakul, how many languages did you know till now? I know JavaScript, Python and Java properly. Like Python and Java थोड़ा थोड़ा भूल रहा हूँ क्योंकि काफ़ी दिन हो गया कोड किए हुए Python और Java में. Python I am doing like for deep learning part, but Java का किए हुए काफ़ी टाइम हो गया. 2 महीने से मैंने Java नहीं टच किया तो या भाई 6-7 के पीछे का लॉजिक क्या है? Nicola, Kantara 2 is epic. Yeah, I like Kantara. Joydeep, hello Joydeep, welcome to the stream. Which screen recording do you use? Is it a free or paid version? Can you tell me the name? It's free. It's called OBS. I'm using this software called OBS. It is free for screen recording and screen sharing. OBS, I guess. Yes. Currently, what job are you doing? Currently, I'm not doing any job. I had a job. I left my job. Okay. Search Vijay Deverakonda. I'm working on his next film. Okay, nice. Vijay, though, he just recently got married to Animals heroine. What was her name? I forget the name. Rashmika. This thing happened. Then we need resolver, Zord, resolver, bank form schema. We have this, and we need default values. Default values. Fine. What is the issue? Let's see. We'll see. We'll fix it. And on submit, we have this. Then const on submit submit and this submit. Then we have async. Here we have data. Then we have bank form data, and here we have await bank API service. Yeah, dot upsert bank detail data. Then we have on close. Fine. Yep. This thing I'll copy. UI part I'll copy. This entire thing just copy paste from here to here. And what are the things that we need to solve? We have this input part, then we have this button. Why is it getting it like this? Hold on. @/components /UI /input. Here we have @/components /UI /button. We have these here. Okay. Auto uppercase upgrade. IFSC code. For IFSC code, account holder name, account number, IFSC code. This one we can make it better if on change we have this. Okay. Nicola Edison, what's the logic behind it? Yeah, even I don't understand the logic. Yeah, Lokesh. रूस हैकर. भाई पाइथन सीखने के बाद सैलरी कितना मिल सकता है? आपके स्किल के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है. आयुष 6-7. व्हाट्स द लॉजिक बिहाइंड इट? Lokesh 6-7. Remove 6-7. Remove 6-7 is lesser than Thala, so Thala for a reason. Okay. Ayan Khan. Watch Hail Mary. Yeah, I wanted to watch Hail Mary. I know, like, I wanted to watch it. I think Martian's director made that movie, I think. And it was good. Okay. Python सीखने के बाद अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट और 1000 करोड़ का जॉब मिल सकता है. Where you depends on. Okay. Vardhan Mehta, how did you learn all these technologies? Prefer documentation or YouTube course or paid course? First, watch a tutorial and code along with the tutorial. Then understand documentation and then use AI to learn. That's what I do. Yes, okay. And I need Rocky. W means W. Type shit. It also new C in current word right now. W means win. Type shit is also new C. Okay. How Abhishek got the job? You won't feel sad even if a friend zones you. Okay. Who? Ayan, who friend zoned whom? Bro, when it will be done your SaaS? It will take 1 or 2 weeks because now we have to register the SaaS for as a company. Got from off campus. Yep. Kamal Thakur, from where did you learn React? And you also know Next.js? Yes, I know Next.js, and Next.js I learned from Ankita Kulkarni YouTube channel, and React I learned from Chai Code playlist. There's a playlist in Chai Code YouTube channel called React playlist. So yeah. Ayush Kumar, it's just a meme without any meaning. It just makes you look cool, as if you know something special. Okay, I got it. Again. So here we have on change e dot target dot value equals e dot target dot value dot to uppercase. Fine. Prevent non-numeric account number non-numeric account number, place on change. Here we have on change. Here we have this, then we need to make e dot target dot value equals e dot target dot value dot replace. What are we doing here? Forward slash backslash d forward slash g. Oh, regex. We are writing regex. Fine. Use backend schema next level. One more thing. This. Even better clean mapping layer. Instead of taking up a bank, do this. Undefined form default values. Okay. So in my page part, what we can do is we can create a bank form data. This will be capital B. This will be capital B. So what we need is const form defaults. इसको उठा भाई इधर से. Form defaults, we can create this part, form default values, not this, bank here, add this here. Add this form defaults and just pass this form defaults here. Pass this form defaults. Here default values. Okay, so this is my code, my page.tsx, and this is my bank form.tsx. एक second, just a sec guys, I'm reading the chat in a while, just give me a minute. This we have, now we have bank.ts. This is my bank.ts. Getting this error in page.tsx. The bank form we are getting UI. And in bank form.tsx we are getting this error. Ayan, by the way, Lokesh, what's her name? Okay, and backend. Are you incorporating a company or waiting till you get some traction, then get it incorporated? Actually, I have to register the company because we are using payout option, and for Razorpay payout, we need Razorpay X, and for Razorpay X, we need to register the company and get a proprietorship, if I can pronounce it. So yeah. Lokesh, and dude, she knows. Abhishek channel, if finds out, I'm doomed. Nothing like that, bro. Nothing will happen. केशन रस्तोगी, भाई पे आउट एंड पेमेंट के लिए कौन सा गेटवे यूज़ कर रहे हो? ऑल्सो व्हाट्सएप SMS एंड ऑल्सो आई एम ऑल्सो फाइंडिंग एक्चुअली पेमेंट गेटवे एंड पे आउट के लिए वी आर गोइंग फॉर रेजर पे टिल नाउ, मे बी इन फ्यूचर. अभी तक तो रेजर पे डिसाइड किए हैं, अभी रिसर्च करना बाकी है. और Lokesh, her name starts with S. That's why I can't say. Okay, Lokesh, I would suggest that don't share any private information on the chat, so that you don't face any issues in future. Okay. आयुष, इनकॉर्पोरेशन का खर्चा अलग इनिशियली. आई नो भाई, 1500 रुपया लगेगा शायद. आयन खान, श्रेया समय. ओके. आयुष कुमार, आई गेस रेजर पे गेट्स यू रजिस्टर्ड इन 1.5K. या आई नो. सोनम, नो. ओके. श्रेया. ओके. आयुष कुमार भाई, आपका चैनल के मॉड्स के अलग ही चल रहा है. या दे आर नॉट मॉड्स, दे आर एक्चुअली मेंबर्स ऑफ दिस स्ट्रीम. This green, like Ayan Khan, Lokesh, they have this green name. They're actually members of this channel. Oh, so okay. Lokesh got friend zoned by. Ayan, don't share any personal information of anybody. Try to refrain from sharing any personal information so that you guys don't face any issues in future. Privacy issues, most importantly. Lokesh, it's okay, okay. सो जाओ भाई, अब थोड़ी देर में सोएंगे. कमाल ठाकुर भाई, आप दिन में स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं करते? दिन में मैं दूसरे कामों में बिजी रहता हूँ. एटर्नी, मे बी हर नेम इज सैस. लोकेश, आई नो ब्रो, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम सेइंग फेक नेम. ओके, नाइस. लोकेश, आई ब्लीड ग्रीन. लोकेश, नो डोंट वरी, इट्स अ फेक नेम. गॉट इट. ओके, नाइस. सीन सेंट पापा, हेलो सेंट पापा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. आयन खान. ओके, ओके. And this props singular. A button a component. Okay, plural. So and page. Update props. Partial form data. Update props. Keep this. Default values. Okay, where is it? Yeah, default values. Okay, spelling mistake. Such an idiot. We have this here. User use state. We use user use state. Okay. We have to make this client component. We have to make it a client component. Use client. Module kind of bank form. Okay. Bank components, page.tsx, bank form. Keep it bank form. And the bank components slash bank form. Hold on. Where is the components? It is bank form actually. Hold on. Then import, just a sec. We come here. We have this. Go to this bank. Just a sec. Go to this. The hell, components, bank form. Yeah, these things. And if I go here, import this. And what did we get imported? Why is it from bank form? Components. Slash bank components, bank form. But here it is, maybe in default we are making. Okay, bank form. Remove this. Here it is bank form page. Here it is bank form. Okay, he's from Kolkata. Okay, Nikolai, are you from Sikkim? No, I'm from Kolkata. Nightbot is Bahu. Okay. Bahu, acha, okay. Send props. Even I am building my e-commerce startup. All the best. Send props. Ayush Kumar, we have SaaS. Where is Bahu? Okay. WhatsApp API. We have not used WhatsApp API till now. दिन में आप मेरे फैमिली बिजनेस संभालते हो? नहीं, एक्चुअली दिन में मैं 1-on-1 कॉल्स लेता हूँ. इफ एनीबडी नीड्स माई 1-on-1 गाइडेंस, दे बुक अ कॉल विथ मी, तो मैं वो दिन में कॉल लेता हूँ या अपने फ्रीलांसिंग प्रोजेक्ट्स में काम करता हूँ. ओके. Okay. But late today. What's the progress? We have almost implemented the module not found component. Just a sec. We're implementing the bank detail page. Hold on. I think we need to close and restart. We go here, and if we restart, component bank components. Okay. This work. Just a sec. We have these. Yeah. Now we are getting error. We have this. Okay. Now again we have to start all of this. npm run dev. ये क्या हो गया भाई? ओके पहले बैकएंड के फोल्डर के अंदर तो जाओ. cd backend npm run dev, then again cd backend npm run worker dev, then cd frontend npm run dev. We have this. Come here. It is loading here. Ready. It is showing ready. Okay, we have this dashboard, integrations, payments, and bank details. Yeah, save. Okay, these things. And form ka width can be increased. Hold on. So we have this form, bank form. This entire width space by 4 form classmates width full, not here. What if I give it here, space by 4 width full? No. Okay, not here. Maybe in my page. Where is the page? We have this bank form page. And this thing, max width Excel. If I remove this, then what will happen? Yeah, now we have this. And cancel, organization, payments, add bank details, this, save, this, add bank details. Okay, so instead of this we can use something like add bank details, and just a sec, here we have page add bank details. But the issue is, if we have these, if I come here and if I go to bank detail, we have this, so it should come here. And if I go here, this, and if I go here, just a sec, before I go here, let's go to payments, come here, network, refresh, bank, we are getting these, right? So here add bank details. Okay, Ayan Khan, yeah, I have built my own. Okay, attorney, you were learning deep learning or something, right? Yeah, in during my daytime I do that. कमाल, कॉल पेड होते हैं. हाँ, कॉल्स आर पेड. ओके, अमेजिंग वेदर टू बी ऑनेस्ट. या आज सब जगह बारिश हुई है क्या? लॉल ब्रो इज इन फ्लो स्टेट. आई थिंक इट हेड्स डिफरेंट एट 2 AM. आई एम अ स्लीपी मैन. ओके, good night bro. Okay, good night Lokesh. Do you IRL streaming? Yeah, like it's like my in real life streaming. Nicola, let's make a startup. Okay, what kind of calls? One-on-one appointment booking calls. If somebody wants to learn how to build this SaaS, if somebody wants to learn like whatever I know, if somebody wants to learn the same things that I know, then they can book a call with me. So yeah, okay, just a sec. But there are issues here. What issues? That save. Okay, just a sec. We have this save button and button details, and this will be class name cursor pointer, and this cursor pointer here, and okay, all of this button class name cursor pointer, cancel also, cancel class name cursor pointer. Fine, we have this here. Okay, but the thing is, and bank details, but when but if the bank details are already there, then I should see filled data, and if bank details are not there, then I should see that then I can add the data. It's okay. Lokesh omni okay. Gaurav, Lokesh omni dimension is best for calls. Okay, bro. How do you learn English? Watch movies. Yeah, watch movies. Read books. But constraints you need to respect. You cannot do not refill the account number. Okay, you can mapping. You already did this. Submit. Okay. Mapping on Express account number. Give me the full code. Scheme of front end. Account number को optional बनाना पड़ेगा. Okay, so we have this account number dot optional. Okay. API service. Okay, slash bank. Have this API service, API part, auth, API service. Slash bank. API service, payments page, bank form final, backend fix, bounced, SRC modules bank controller dot controller dot ts. So that's it for today. No, we are working till now. We are working, not till now. Just a sec. Bank.route.ts. We have this and bank.schema.ts. bank.service.ts. Block. Okay, you also do DSA. Not like previously I used to. Now I don't. Nicola. Okay, bye, Nicola, and thanks for joining the stream. I have Anish. Bhai, don't you use Claude? I use Claude only when something is not done with GPT. Okay, so that's it for today. Like right now, we are also making some changes. Optional. Okay, here also make the bank number optional in backend schema. Okay, backend schema make bank account number dot optional. Fine. Account number we made it optional. Okay. Okay, got it. What's this column? Last four. Account number last four string. Account number tag. Just a sec. This one schema. Detail. Account. Account number last four string. Okay, this we have. Then just now okay, and if I go here, this we have fixed. Now this on back. The schema part is done. Now module bank schema is done. So now we have work on service. So here in my backend, I'll do here npm run db generate. Do I push code in GitHub through commands line or without command line VS Code? It depends. Like you can do it without command line as well. Yes, we have this. Then npm run db generate migrate npm db generate. We have npm run dev. So we have started this. Start this thing. We have started this, and if I come here and if I do this, we should see account number last four digit. Okay, We have this now. Now we have to fix this one. What are we doing? Fuck is this? Account number schema dot account dot optional. Hold on. So if I come here, we have this update service logic, service upsert bank ID and cost updated data, any account holder name, IFSC code, data. Okay, so what are we doing here is const updated data equals this account holder name is data dot account holder name dot to lowercase, then IFSC code, these things just get it from here. Schema की आँख माचोद साला, IFSC code data dot IFSC code dot to lowercase. IFSC code we are not doing it for lowercase. Okay, then we have the bank name data dot bank name to lowercase and bank branch to data dot bank branch dot to lowercase. John, describe yourself. Hello John, welcome to the stream. My name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to build my own SaaS and build my own startup. I'm 25 years old. I had a job as a Spring Boot developer in an MNC. I left my job 2 months back, and right now my goal is to build my own SaaS and build my own startup. So that's what I'm doing. And this is currently I'm building a B2B appointment booking SaaS, and this is the MVP version. So yep, that's it. And where are you from, John? So bank branch is here. Then what we are doing is if data dot account number, if data dot account number is there, then we are const encrypt equals what we have, encrypted equals encryption encrypt data dot account number. Attorney got to go. Bye attorney, and thanks for joining the stream, brother. Akshat Joshi. Yo, what's a SaaS? SaaS is a software as a service, is a business model where we build a software and people use it and pay it on a monthly basis or annual basis to use the software. Okay, so const encrypted. So now we have updated data dot updated data, then we have account number ENC, account number ENC is equal to encrypted dot content any for now. This SaaS में software as a service. Okay. लोकेश, अभिषेक ब्रो, संडे मॉर्निंग Q&A पॉसिबल है क्या? लाइक मॉर्निंग वाला उसके बाद नाइट सेम लाइव कोडिंग वाला. एक्चुअली लोकेश सुबह तो पॉसिबल नहीं होगा. संडे को लाइक क्योंकि सुबह को तो पॉसिबल नहीं होता है मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम्स, रात को ही करूँगा. Updated data, then we have this updated data, then account number IV is encrypted dot iv. Yep, dot iv here, just a sec, ivs. Then we have updated data dot account number tag equals encrypted dot tag. We have updated data. Okay, we have this updated data part, we have this, and then we have the last 4-digit numbers. Updated dot updated data dot account number last 4, account number last 4. Karan Lift, hello Karan, welcome to the stream. Hello bro. UI UX डिजाइनर पोर्टफोलियो में प्रोजेक्ट डालूँ? हाँ डालो. John, I was watching your stream for long time. Are you happy for your progress? But I'm so impressed with your disciplined continuity. Oh, thanks, John. Uh, I'm still not happy with the progress because I can push more. I know myself. I can push a little more, a little bit more. I've not reached my full potential. This is not my full potential. I know it. So that's why I'm not happy. But like, yeah, like we are getting there. I'm trying to get better every day. And thanks for the compliment, John. Yash Singh, hello Yash, welcome to the stream. You're doing a great job, and that's gonna worth it. Oh, thanks Yash, thanks a lot, man. It means a lot. Now we have data account number slice, data dot account number dot slice -4. We have this, so we have created. Okay, current lift भाई ये प्रोजेक्ट डाल में वही कंफ्यूज हूँ. जो project, whatever projects you have built, add that in your portfolio. We have this. Then once this is done, then we have to bank detail part. So we can just delete this part, delete this for now. Upsert where user ID update, just remove this and just add here updated data part here, and in create part, and we have the create part, we have user ID, and after user ID just open updated data. That's it. Fine. Okay, so we have this one now. Just a sec. Bank detail dot account number last 4. Just add this part. Okay, and same here as well. Just bank detail dot account number last 4. So we have added this part. So bank service part is done. Prisma schema has been updated. This is done. So now if I go to this, my backend, give me the front-end code. Sort schema, this is correct. API service is correct. Payments page. Okay, just payments page. This is my bank form page. Okay, so payments page part, copy this. So in my page dashboard, where is it? Front-end app dashboard payments page, and this here we shall see some errors. Okay, interesting. This components, bank components, bank form. Comment this, add this here. And let's see what we get. This, this, this. Read this one again. So if I come here now, add, save. If I come here, reload this. I come here, organization this, the payments this. Leave empty to keep same. Here. But why is it not showing here? I go here, go to network tab, and if I come here, see, bank detail not found. Okay, bank detail not found. Why? Hold on, just a sec. I think I know the issue. So if I come here and if I go here, const data and console.log bank data is data. Now if I come here, do this, do all of these things, my organization this, events, go inspect, console, console, console.log, server small status 404 not found. Okay. Because we deleted it there though. Understood. So because we deleted it in my database, I forgot that. Okay. So here we have this, and here max width. Remove the max width part because I want it like this. And this add bank details. What done? We should be cursor pointer. Class name cursor pointer and my bank form. We have this class name. We have here cursor pointer, and here also class name. We have here cursor pointer. Fine, we have all of these things. Just a sec. Payments, we have this, and account holder name, test user 2, IFSC 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. ये क्या डाला यहाँ पे? What did I? Account now 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Bank name, random bank name, random bank branch. And if I come here and if I go to network and if I click on save, invalid IFSC, what is this invalid IFSC code? Lib frontend lib validators bank IFSC string. Okay, fine. So IFSC can be a combination of 1 2 A B C 990. And if I click on this, what the fuck is happening here? Seriously, man. If I go here, if I go to here, come here. Okay. For now, let's keep it simple. Let's not add rejects here. Copy this. What is the meaning of this A to Z? Four zeros, I think. Go here. Adds in the ABCD 1 2 3 4. Okay. I'm going to say that. What? कमल ठाकुर भाई वो पेड कॉल के लिए कैसे बुक कर सकते हैं? यू कैन डीएम मी ऑन इंस्टाग्राम और ट्विटर. Shubham Void. Hello Shubham Void. Lokesh, I was going to say that, okay? Lokesh B, add something like that, okay? In IFSC, just add FTA, okay? Just a sec, Lokesh. I need to first understand what does this make me understand the meaning of this rejects. This means start from the beginning. Nothing is allowed before this pattern. First four characters A to Z exactly 4 times. So example ABCD letter. This is not a pattern, it's a fixed character. Fifth character must be exactly 0. Okay, ABCD 0. Hold on. So here I have to put, if I go here and ABCD 0, next 6 characters uppercase letter or digits, exactly 6 characters, can be 8 0 to 9. Okay, valid example. Copy this and come here and paste it. Okay, test user 2, account number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, bank name, random bank branch. And if I come here, go to network, and if I click on save, what happened? 500. Invalid Prisma backend detail. Upsert where test user 2. Okay. We got a Prisma issue here. So what are we doing here? We got a Prisma issue. Okay, if I come here, work a front end, bank, come here, refresh. Okay, now if I come here, just a sec, if I add this 1 2 3 4 5 6, where is it? GPT, copy this IFSC code, add this random bank account number 1 2 3 4 test user 2, this. Okay, I am getting this error when I send this data. Error is this. Let's see what we get. 4 letters and remaining numbers. Okay, Lokesh, got it. Amir, what keyboard are you using, bro? The keyboard link is in the like I have attached the keyboard that I'm using in the product section of the stream. You can check it out from there. Okay, I think there's an issue in my here, and if I go to backend, SRC module bank service. Here also branch only. Where data. Okay, where is it? Yeah, look closely at your error. Bank, branch, random, branch. You wrote bank, branch. Where did I write this? Why? See, where did I write this? Bank, bank detail dot bank branch. Search bank branch. Branch. Okay, here. Bank branch. 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 Bank branch. Fine. If I try this again. What is the issue here? Backend. Try it again. Now if I come here, we got the data. 6789 and account number. Where is it? Account number. Okay, delete this now. Delete it. And again, if we come here, where is it? Yeah, here. This is correct. Restart this. npm run dev. Branch. Okay. Yeah, I solved it, Lokesh. Updated data. Okay. John, what's your call on AI? See, AI is like a driver. For example, if you know how to drive a car, right? But still, if you have a driver, you can save your resources, you can save your efforts. So AI is like a driver who is driving your car, but you still have to put your eyes on the road so that you can see that AI is driving the car properly or not. And if the AI is not able to drive the car, if AI is not able to do something that you wanted to do, then you have to take the steering wheel in your hand and drive the car yourself. That's how I look at AI. AI is like a driver. AI is like a tool, but still you need to understand what it is doing, so that later on, if it gets into a loophole, you can fix it. That's how I look at AI. John, I'm using many tools that works better than humans. Yeah, see, AI saves a lot of time, and it is very good. But just to save your time in debugging or anything, you should understand the basics, in my opinion. Okay. Legend Gaming updated data. Yeah, fixed it. Okay. Now if we come here and if I go here, refresh it, and let's go here, add this, copy this. No, we don't have this here. Yeah, we don't have this here. First, let's execute name 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bank name, branch. Let's see what we get. Let's go to network. Let's click on save. Yeah, we got edit, test name, test username, random branch name, IFSC code, account. And if I click on edit bank detail, let's make it, instead of 34, let's make it 74. Save. Account number is required. Keep empty, leave empty to keep same. Okay, this is fine, but account number is required. But account number, hold on, account number in the edit form, bank form, this is my page, and we have this. Just a sec. Lokesh, when will RAM prices go down? When RAM's production increases, when we can solve the silicon chip error, not chick, I mean chip, silicon chip issue. There's a world, there's this shortage of silicon chips actually. So we have this edit, set open form, edit, or okay, edit button, edit, and here also cursor pointer. Here we are doing this cursor pointer. Save it. We have this. What is the issue? Don't tell me it is an hydration issue, please. The true non-boolean cursor. Where is it? Actually, it will be in class name. Class name cursor pointer. Fine. I have this now. So, but the thing is, this is my account number. This account number. I don't need to send account number now. Okay. So now the data is getting saved, but in the edit form the account number field is there and it is not letting me to send a blank account number. Okay, लोकेश चिक टू ओके लोकेश आई गेस आज 4 घंटा प्लस लाइव हो आप. लेट्स सी हाउ मच, कितना देर हुआ. या 4 घंटे से ज़्यादा हो चुके हैं. कब when you're so engrossed in the work that you're doing, like when you're so involved in it, you lose the concept of time, and that's true. Convert empty string to undefined before validation. So this okay, and your service already has placeholder. Fine, fix it. So we actually need to add a transformation in account number. So here content lib validator bang.ts my account number dot optional, and before we have this account string dot transform we are passing the value and we are transforming the value is, if we are checking it, if it is empty it is undefined, or else it is value. Update your submit logic as well. Okay, form, where's my submit logic? On submit, this is my submit logic. We are doing this const payload. We are okay. Account number dot, if there's an account number, account number dot trim is there, we are, if it is there, then we have account number, we have account number is data dot account number, or else it is empty. Okay, then we have this. Fine. Okay, now let's see what we get. If I save this, edit this, we have, let's make it 6.4. Save. What is the issue? What the fuck is the issue? Wait. Post async post request failed with status 500. Runtime Axios error. Why? Upsert. We are doing update. Hold on. We are doing update. We are awaiting here. Hold on. Refresh it. And if I come here and delete this, and if I come here and refresh it, it will show me add bank detail. Just a sec. Copy this, add this. User 2, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Bank name, random bank branch. Save. Data has been saved. So saving is working. In saving it is working absolutely fine. And now if I come here and edit it, leave empty to keep it empty. Okay. Updated. Save. Hold on. If we are clicking on network, and if we are going to save bank 500, invalid Prisma invocation. Okay. Got it. Now this. Okay. When I am updating the data, we are getting this error. So what is the error? If I go here, come here, go to network, this one, this entire error, just copy it from account number is missing. Copy it from here. Just copy this entire thing, and if I come here, ओके गौरव कोडर भैया संडे का बहुत कुछ पूछना है. हाँ संडे को वी आर डूइंग अ क्यू एन ए, क्यूरियस क्यू एन ए के लिए. ओके नाइस गौरव. आई एम वर्किंग विद द स्ट्रीम. लोकेश. अभिषेक ब्रो आई एम ऑल्सो थिंकिंग स्टार्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम. जो मैं एडिट्स करता हूँ उनके क्लाइंट्स को वरना डॉक्यूमेंट माई सेल्फ डूइंग दैट थिंग. या यू कैन डू दैट लोकेश. ड्रिंक वाटर ब्रो. या जस्ट अ सेक, आई ड्रिंक वाटर. होल्ड ऑन. Bro, which keyboard you're using? Keyboard is linked in the product section of the stream. You can watch, you can find the product section. It is linked there. भैया आप बीच बीच में आई स्ट्रेन से बचने के लिए क्या कर लो, ब्रेक वगैरह. हाँ एक्चुअली मुझे ब्रेक लेने का मन ही नहीं करता है. हाइड्रेशन इज इम्पॉर्टेंट. ट्रू. Create my content on required feeds and editing no account number is sent. Replace upsert with create update. Create an update. Okay. Copy this. I'll come here. Bank service. So what we are doing is, instead of upsert, we are creating update. Or hold on. So what are we doing here is basically we're updating it only if existing is there. Upsert, yeah, simple. Existing, find unique user ID. If existing, const updated data. This is this. If I edited our account number, this. Yeah, now it will work. Fine. Okay, key lesson, got this. Now if I come here and if I refresh it, we are getting this. Just do one thing first, delete this. Delete it, and okay, now if I come here and if I refresh, add bank details. From here, copy this, add this, 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 a random bank name, and save. This has been saved, and in my database we have added this. And if I edit and if I make it, for example, this should be 7 and branch name updated, and if I save it, 7 and branch name updated. If I edit it again, and if I want to change the account number 9876543221, and if I save it, 94321, correct. So account number is also changing, and if I come here and if I do all of this 4321, okay, random updated, I have 74, and let's update it again. If I update this again here, if I make it 1234 again, so it is getting updated. Fine. So yeah, this is working, and now we have to make some UI changes. So basically what we did, we are checking if existing uh, data is there for this user. If it is there, then we are just updating it. If not, then we are creating it. Wait, you have glasses? Yes, I have glasses. I forgot why we added bank details there. Actually, we are adding bank details because, for example, when a customer is booking, for example, if a customer books something, if I come here, booking localhost 3000 slash booking. If a customer comes to this page and now they are booking, and you know they make the booking and they pay. So first that payment amount needs to get reflected inside this user's payment part, and this pay whatever that user has paid. After we take the platform fee, whatever remaining amount, we have to send that to the business's bank account, right? That's why we are storing the bank detail. Okay, so this is done, and let's make the UI a bit better. Fine. Chat this this part. This is my code. Page.tsx. Page.tsx. Bank form.tsx. Make the UI and UX much better and professional. Lokesh, oh, got it. Like after taking some X amount, that money will go to the business's owner, right? Exactly, Lokesh. Exactly. That's what we are doing. That's how it becomes a SaaS, right? It's a multi-tenant SaaS, so multiple organization and multiple businesses can use the SaaS. I'm using a presentation of few polish gate box. Gate events page UI. Place your return with this form into a modal. Give me the full code. कृष्णा भाई OTP लॉगिन है या जीमेल? हम लोग OTP लॉगिन इम्प्लीमेंट करेंगे because we are it's a SaaS and from business side of point of view we are not going to go for Google login right now. Maybe in future we'll go, but right now the business can actually integrate their Google Calendar. They can click their Google Calendar. If they click on it, they can integrate their Google Calendar from here. So we have this we have availability, organizations, this payments. We are working on this thing. So see, now we have made it working. Now let's make it beautiful. That's the policy I follow. This is my payments page. So this is just remove this, add this here. It itself will make it a bit better. Bank details. Yeah, see, now it's already looking a bit better. But I don't want like this. Okay, we'll see. Fine, and this form page that we have, this bank form that we have, bank form, we have this, add this. Now if I come here, we have this edit, save changes, and first in this bank page, let's remove this part. Where is it? Yeah, MX auto. Remove this MX auto. We don't need this. And remove this max width part. Yeah, now it looks better. Random bank name. If now first also here in the bank form name, let's make this cursor pointer so it looks better. Class name cursor pointer, and here also here we have class name cursor pointer. Fine. Lokesh, 2:42 a.m. Wow. Yeah, Lokesh. Now, like, I think it's almost done for today. Just a sec. I have to check a few things in this edit part. Okay, hold on. So in this page part, this edit button that we have, add bank details. No bank details. Modal. Where is that edit button? Okay, bank details. Edit. Yeah, here. We have this button. Here I need to add this class name cursor pointer. This we have, and we have these. Add bank details. Here also class name cursor pointer. We have this. Refresh this. We have this edit, and now we have, let's make it 5 and name updated, save changes 5. Okay, bank details saved successfully. And if I delete this, for now delete it again and add this again, and now if I come here and if I add bank details, okay, account holder name test user 2, let's add this like test user 2, account number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, IFSC code, add this bank brand, random bank name, random bank branch, and this save button, save changes, it needs to be this button. Let's make it py4 because, or make it py6. Okay, not the cancel button, I mean this button. Where is it? Yeah, py4 or py5. Yeah, py5 looks better. Save change py5. Here also make it py5. Okay, so we have this, and if I add this, bank details saved successfully. Fine, this is looking great. And if I update it, and here we have test user 2 updated. Keep it like this, keep it like this, save changes, updated. Now if I make this, remove this, and if I make 098765432 and let's make this updated, save changes. Now if I just do here, okay, updated, save changes, fine. Okay, so this is working absolutely fine. Bank details. कृष्णा, बिजनेस ओनर का ऑनबोर्डिंग केवाईसी प्रोसेस क्या रहेगा? लाइक आई वांट टू कीप दिस लाइक बिजनेसेस कौन ही रहेगा? ज़्यादातर जो लोग ऑनलाइन बिजनेस चलाते हैं वो लोग रहेंगे. सो दे विल कम, दे विल रजिस्टर. Maybe we can add something like if it's an offline business, they have to submit an address proof, something like that. अभी उस बारे में सोचना पड़ेगा. We have not thought about those things now because right now we're currently focused on building part of the application. Okay, so this is done. I don't need these comments. Remove this. Remove the current comment. I don't need the comments, man. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Account holder. Remove this. Then this. Okay. Bank form here. Empty state. Yeah, we can keep this one. Modal, keep it. Modal is here. Bank card. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, so we are keeping this here. Now we can push the code. If I come here and if I go here and just a sec, right now backend Prisma src modules lib. The razorpayx is not required right now. We can delete this. Razorpayx not required, delete it. Okay, so now everything's fine. Yeah, we can close this and close this as well. And if I go here and if I see anything, close this, add all of this. Bank detail feature implemented. Okay, fine. Push the code. Okay. Legend Gaming account number not showing last 4-digit number. Bye, good night. Can you check it? Actually, we are not showing the entire account number. Okay. Good night, Lokesh. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night, Lokesh, and thanks for joining the stream. So we have the just a sec. So this is done. If I come to my GitHub, go to my GitHub. SASE modules, bank service, upsert. Yeah, fine. This is done. And if I go to the home section here, Bidu. This is done. Close this. Okay. Save India payments without former company in particular Razorpay and all in one on house on PAN card. All are there. And Razorpay onboarding. Razorpay Express supports freelancers, individuals. You can register as a solo proprietor. Use personal plan. Okay, so we can go with Razorpay only. No issues. With Razorpay 1500 रुपए लगेंगे, but कोई नहीं. margin solo. Razorpay, Insta Mojo. Is it? Hold on, if I come here, we got this. Okay. Vinay Farthia, bro, how to download Excalibur? If you go to Excalibur website, when you create a dash like workflow or workspace, there you will see download for Chrome. You can click on that button. Okay, fine. Close this. Close this. Anything interesting going on in my Discord and in my Twitter? By the way, if anybody is interested in joining my Discord server link is in the description of the stream. Anything interesting going on here? Yes. Here we have done the bank detail part. Hold on. Implement the bank model. Implemented this. Yes. So we have this now. Vinay, audio problem. Your voice is not clear. Is my voice clear now? Hello, hello, hello. Actually, if you want to download Excalibur, you can go to Excalibur website, and when you open a workspace, you will get a download for Chrome button. You can click on it and it gets downloaded. All right, everyone. I'll wrap up now, and thanks for joining the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like, and do let me know what you like about this stream. So I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself, keep learning, keep building, and become the best version of yourself. And I'll see you in the next stream. Don't forget